Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. That tea's kind of hot still. What's up, Celestine? What's up, Vortis? Vortis! Thank you! Vortis, congratulations on your continued promotion to service crew chief. Nearly perfect timing on that, too. Nice! Welcome back in, Vortis. Always glad to have you. But happy Tuesday to everyone. What was I saying? Right. Tuesday. Arknights. Event. We got a new one. Thank you, Vortis. I hope you're ready for some Arknights action, Vortis. You are very... I am in fact very sane, yes. Sane like a fox. Because this is a cat, not a fox. Is that a fox? What is she actually? What is instructor lady? I don't think I have instructor lady. I do have Franca. Hold on. Sane like a fox. Because we're doing this event. I have a lot of Sandy. It's not because I didn't do stuff last week and I didn't farm last week, and so I had to use both Sandy pots Sunday night, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do that. She's a oh, this one. None of these are instructors. Never mind. I thought she was an instructor, and then she was the one thing, and then she's also the one thing. I knew this one. I thought for some reason Frank was an instructor because it feels like she is an instructor-esque. But I must be thinking of Doberman. Because it's just Doberman, it's Wishlash, and it's Palace. I forgot Palace's name yesterday, and I felt really bad for that. Also, I don't know why Unregistered Hypercam 2 is still here, but let me get rid of that. Because we're not... This is fully registered Hypercam 2. I've registered, I got rid of the watermark, we're in it. Music kind of hits. You forgot Palace's name? You didn't call me out on it yesterday, which I was really thankful for. When I was showing all the Christmas cards, I was like, yeah, and there's the one up top with the war, and I just went on to the next one, and I never got called out on it, so, whew. Never punished. Preliminary lineup for the commission. Oh, cool! Oh, nice, Vortis! I'm excited to see what it'll finally look like when it's done. That's gonna be really neat. Hey, what's up, Teal? Enjoy your lurking. You motherfucker, I'm unsubbing. I'm sorry, Celestine. I'm sorry that's how it had to go, but I just forgot Palace's name. But I got a cat, so thank you, Teal. All right. I don't know anything about this event. Is this spoilers? Celestine, you've played this event a little bit, right? Is this spoilers for anything that I need to know, or is this just now that I'm in the future and I know there's future Jessica, I should be good? I can just play this without regard. Because I assume this is just a side story in the Black Steel Black Steel, like, not universe, but Black Steel, like, faction kind of stuff. Cold Shot's the... Wait, what? Oh, sick. I didn't realize Cold Shot was the welfare. Oh, that's so much nicer. This is Jessica after the events of Victoria, but they just mentioned Victoria and how she did stuff there. Perfect. I'm good to go then. I thought that said Pizza Tower Exchange for... I was looking through streams. I usually watch, like, the majority of streams I get to watch are in the 30 minutes before I stream and the however long after I'm done streaming before I go to bed, usually. And I was watching someone a little bit play some Pizza Tower, and my brain just read this as Pizza Tower Exchange for some reason. Pizza Tower featuring Pepino. A mysterious office hidden in the depths of Fort Barren, visited only by veteran mercenaries. One can occasionally find some interesting missions up for grabs. Cool. So is this all... Blacksteer is like a mercenary. It's like Rhodes Island without the pretext of being like a medical corporation. This is the most American event yet? Oh! God bless America. I'm fucking in it now. Does this say anemic? It does say anemic. Why? Anemic means lack of blood, right? What did they mean by that? Oh wait, nah, that's why. Prize Tower. That's where I got Tower from. I saw Prizes Pizza because there's a P and a Z, and then I saw this tower over here, and my brain went... Cool, alright. Oh, vindication. I might... Every day I stream more games, I come to the realization, I don't think I'm dyslexic, but I'm like right there. Lexi deals with Merc and weapon manufacturing. And it's owned by Jessica's dad, I think. He might... Oh, it's just... Don't answer me. Don't answer me. I hope he is. I think he is, if my understanding is... If my memory is correct, and I kind of hope he appears. We saw Lapland's dad. Lapland's dad's cool. I want to kill Lapland's dad and like fight him as a boss in Il Sirigizano 2. I want to see Jessica's dad, and I hope he's like a unit that I can recruit to like join me and kill, I don't know, Lapland's dad. That'd be kind of funny. Dad v Dad. CVST1 in the line of fire. Everyone feels down on their luck, no matter where they come from. Oh, like Jessica, because Jessica's like surprisingly rich. She's a daughter of a corporate billionaire, daughter of Mr. Blacksteel himself. Gat Cat. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you, Wisteria. Where were you like 10 minutes ago when I was thinking of names for this stream? I originally just had it as Cat, and then I had it as Meowdy, and then I had it as Gun Cat, and then I had it as Pistol Kitty. Because it made me, because I was like, Gun Cat. What does Gun Cat remind me of? It reminds me of Sniper Monkey. So Pistol Kitty has the same number of syllables for each one. So I was like, yeah, I'm a simp. Pistol Kitty. But Gat Cat, that's the one. I'm not changing the title. It's already too late. At least 3 people have seen it. 4 people have seen it now. I have to live with my shame. Jessica Alter is probably one of the most like cool operators. Ooh. It's not the power, it's not anything like that. It's just such a weird operating mechanics of an operator. The mixture of defender with range with other stuff, possibly? Het extra. Sad cat no longer sad because she's strapped with the gat. That's what that read. That's what it read like to me, Canadian. It read like a like you were doing like a call out. Sad cat no longer sad. Does she really get the gat? What's up, Canadian, by the way? Happy Monday. Wisteria, same thing. Happy not Monday. I take it, both of you, I take that back. Canada, Wisteria, Gabriel, happy Tuesday. I can remember days. I heard through the grapevine there's an HD sad cat in here. So I'm excited for that. Let's wander in and see if we can find that sad cat today. Okay. They say there's gonna be another attack in about half an hour. You want some water? Never mind. Look how tense you are. You just threw it up anyway. Breathe. Breathe. Relax. Where are you from, girl? Columbia, huh? Ever heard of Davistown? No? That's a shame. It's a pretty neat place. Its route takes it around the eastern forests, and the winters are long and cold, but it's played as home to a mine. Keeps its core's energy tower burning the whole time. Just the heat generated from that keeps everyone warm all winter. It can get pretty hot indoors, but it's also cold outside, so no matter where you go, as soon as you open the door, you get puffs of white steam gushing out towards you, which condenses on your eyelashes like teardrops. You have to wipe them off quick, or the kids inside will laugh at you, but that's okay. That's when you fight back. Lift them by the armpits and toss them into the thick snowdrifts outside. And now you get to laugh at all the snow on their faces. Oh? Piqued your interest. Yeah. It's a great place. Everyone wants to go see it for themselves. And I really want to go back and have a look, too. Ooh, that dude's dead. Not this dude, whoever was saying that one. Super tired, I think I'll go to a doctor when I have time. Oh, real? Oh, no. That ain't good, Gabriel. Hopefully you get some more rest. Maybe it's just something that's gonna pass by, but yeah, take care of yourself, man. Frostbuck energy. Like the game? Question, if you do mean the game, Canada, how is the game? I was recommended it like nearly a year ago, and I'm building up my Steam wishlist right now. And by wishlist, I mean I'm buying literally after the stream, because I forgot to do it before the stream. I need to buy the things that I want from the sale before the sale ends. Right now I have Persona 5 and I have the Nonary game collection on like in my actually 100% buying. And that was on there and I was like, this might be good. I always recommend it. It's been on my wish list for a while. I'm pretty sure it's like super discounted right now. Super fun. It's a good game. A little brutal at the beginning. You played it too, Gabriel? Nice. I think I might be sold it then. Perfect. Because I was originally recommended it because it was similar or it was in the same vein, roughly speaking, very roughly speaking, of like Factorio, and that Factorio update is not coming out anytime soon. I don't think. I think it's still a few months away, and it's just like, I need something to scratch that build an itch. So, nice. Sold. Sold American. Sold Colombian. How's it so damn cold here? I don't get it. How the hell does this even happen? It's so goddamn cold. Get your ass inside then if you know it's cold. Why you complain about it with the door open? That's America right there. God bless it. I've seen this exact same diner set, except no, I guess it's not. It's just there's been a lot of diners in Arknights events recently. What about Minecraft? Minecraft made me motion sickness, honestly. I haven't played it since like years ago too. I could probably play it, but I don't know. Minecraft is I could probably play it, but I have to like find my account too, and that's probably the bigger issue. Yo, what's up, Arctic? Can I get a lake confetti for America and the anniversary? You know what, Arctic? For my 69 man. Anything. Happy anniversary, everyone! Happy America Day! That's right, it's our late anniversary. It's God bless America. God bless those coal miners or whatever he's doing in Davistown, where it's subsequently hot and cold out there. God bless America. Wait, Ace, did you ever migrate your Minecraft account to Microsoft? When did I have to do that, Celestine? When did I have to do that? Uh-oh. Your debut anniversary didn't have this? Oh, you mean the confetti, Gabriel? It did. You fell asleep before we... I've had that confetti. By the way, Gabriel, these confetti cannons, these ones right, these confetti cannons right... Oh, we're gonna have to stop all this up. But no, these confetti... I've had these for, like, since November. Here, let me just... Guys, sorry, let me... This is really embarrassing. I need to... All these confetti cannons, they're just a mess. Hold on, we need to... Here, just... Come on, pick it back up. Just... There we go. Suck it back in. Suck it back in. Just get it. And come on. There we go. Get some more. Some more. Just get into. Okay. And one more. Get it in there. Get it in there. And then Perfect. Okay. Confetti gone. Oh, that bit never gets old. But you have to. That bit is very important. You have to hide it. You have to keep it away. That's why it never gets old. You can't burn it out. Hold on. Let me scroll back and read up again real quick. I love a good CD diner setting. Agreed. Diners are cool. Also agreed. I'm not complaining. I'm just noting. By the way, this diner, no offense to the Pink Sheep event, whose name I forget, even though I listen to that song nearly every other day. This diner is cool because it is seedy. Like a small town diner with like this like rustic feel to it. American diners, if you will. Diners, drive-ins, and dives-esque diners. Yeah, I agree. Very cool setting. Yes, the thing. Microsoft stole your account, Ace. What? Happy out of month! Oh, but no, wait, what? It's not a joke. Your account has been deleted, and you're past the time where you've given you a new one if you had proof of owning one. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well. I guess I'm not getting that back. In all honesty, I'll pay the 15 bucks or whatever to make a new account if I do want to go back to Minecraft at some point. C'est la vie. At this point, honestly, I bought my original Minecraft account when it was like $8 because I saw it on VG Cats back in like 2010. So I've definitely got like enough time that sure, that really sucks. That really sucks that happened. But honestly, sure, if I do want to do it, it gets it back. Microsoft, you bastards. It took me a second to parse that, Arctic, but that's really good. Here is no again, ma. Intergalactic little knack. Of course, Arctic. Anything for you. Play from 1.25 to 1.8. What was? I don't know which either of those mean, Wisteria. I assume I played before 1.0 because I was there when they added the end and the dragon and like the credits, because that was a mild controversy. Because the credits to Minecraft, which I assume they haven't changed, still feel very what? With the whole oh, is that the player? Is that Ace Windfall? Wow, I can't believe that's him. That feels so weird. That just is so just like what? What were you cooking? Don't let that man cook. Whoever made those credits, that's very weird. Why are you getting philosophical in this shit? I think my brother lost his account because he forgot his old email. That, honestly, it probably would have been very similar. 2013 Minecon cape. Ooh! Oh, that one hurts. I guess luckily, I never had anything like important on the account, which is why I'm not sad that I lost it. I am sad that I have to pay money. Again, because I'm Skinflint, but luckily I didn't have anything special on it. Ooh, that is sad. Is that the one green with piston? Oh, I was gonna say, is that the one with the Mojang symbol that's like red? The red capes are the best ones. If they had light blue ones, those are probably really good too, but whenever I played, because again, I played like a long time ago, what was your... I know we need to read this story. I don't want to get too off track, but question for chat. Obviously, when you play Minecraft, you play with a skin. Unless you're built different, in which case, I respect that a lot. My question is, what was your skin that you used? Because I played it in that period, for the most part, like the majority of when I played it was in like early college, early flight school. And that was around the time that Bastion had first came out. And I fucking love Bastion. And so... I use the Bastion skin where you're as the kid and you get your little scarf that goes over your like mouth and face part. That's really cool. The fact that they have that where you can get a little scarf that goes around your mouth and face part. That's so adorable. I loved it. I use that for literally, it's still, that account that no longer exists apparently, I still have it on there. It's so good. I might have a type in case you're wondering, why do you think I wear this thing? Tugs at scarf. Wait, but didn't you play when Caves and Cliffs came out? No, Gabriel. I said that the last time I played was before Caves and Cliffs came out, which is sad because Caves and Cliffs was actually an update I was really looking forward to, and when it came out, I just wasn't in the mood to play Minecraft, so I didn't. And so I still have not seen the new world generation, which sucks because that's the coolest part of Minecraft to me, is exploring new worlds. Like the building, sure. But I'm more interested in, like, if I'm building something, I like the Factorio model as opposed to first-person building. For Minecraft, I like the exploring. I want to get given a sword and just, like, go kill stuff. I want to go, like, go into a fortress? A citadel? What was it called? They were really hard to find. The ones with, like, the stone bricks that have the end portals in them. I remember, like, I think it was the first update that came out. Me and some friends made a Minecraft server together, and we spent forever looking for one. We were like hunkered up on a mountain, and we would go out in directions and look for one. And then we finally realized, like, oh, if you get an Ender Eye and you make it and you toss it, it's going to show you where the nearest one is. And finally, we got an Ender Eye, we tossed it, and it just pointed at the mountain that we were on, and we just never explored. And that's not a joke. It's just, we spawned in, and I was like, this mountain's cool, but it's not, we're looking for this citadel or whatever. It's not going to be here. It's not going to be at the spawn point. It was at the spawn point the entire fucking time. We were like doing it for like at least 2 days. Like, it's actually fucked up. I wish that was a joke. 2011 is the first one, and is red. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of then. That's the important one, the red one. I don't remember my first skin, but ever since 2019, it's a character from Persona 5. Oh, nice. Which one? I know my Persona characters. You could say which one I would probably know. If you said their name and a descriptor of them, I'd know who they are. Originally, I was a mage for a long time, but now I have 2 accounts. Devil and Popolo with Devil and Popolo skins. Do you really have to... Wait, why do you have 2 accounts? Is it just because you can have a Devil and a Popolo one? That's kind of cute. Do you log in as both of them and, like, just fuck around? New Origin is both great and bad. What's bad about it? Biomes connect too much to similar biomes, so it can take hours to get out of the desert area. Oh, yeah, I could see that. That is one of the things that I did like, which I assume the new generation also broke that, is really, really old ago. Yo, what's up, Ben, by the way? Before I go off on this tangent, I see you, Ben. I see you there, Ben. Thank you. What's up? Gonna play... I am. I was told, and you might be able to confirm that there isn't a lot of spoiler for Jessica's story. It's just that she did stuff in Victoria. Period. So perfect. Fine. Goro Akechi, you'll get to know him a lot. Is he the best friend? Is he the blonde best friend? I might be wrong on that. I don't actually know the name then. But if I get to know him, and I would assume it's that, but I don't know. But oh, that sucks about the biomes, because that was my favorite part, is like the weird biome connections, or like this was broken a while ago, but like floating islands or weird cliff faces, weird like super tall mountains and stuff. Like, whenever the world generator got funky with that, it got some really cool stuff. But then when they made it like more realistic, they got rid of it for a while. Weird cliffs and stuff are still around. Mountains got way better. It still exists. Did it come back with the new update then, I wonder? Because for a while, I think there was this period of like a lull between the two, right? And it was just like, it wasn't as funky. I don't know if that's true or not. Just lurked, and I want to read the story on my own first. No problem, Ben. Yeah. I mean, honestly, enjoy your lurking, but also if you want to, that we just started, so you can read it with us. Exactly. Oh, it was fun. Oh, nice. Issue is finding mountains these days. See? Because a mixture of the biomes, because they want it to be realistic, so you can't just have a mountain just out in the middle of nowhere. It has to be in the mountain biome. However, when you're in the mountain biome, it probably goes really hard with like how many mountains and how like super cool they are, but like just getting there, just the regularity of stuff might be a little bit wackier. But okay, Minecraft talk, good, great. I can't wait to not play Minecraft and instead play Frostpunk. Let's go. We see Sad Cat smile in the story. That, you know, that's gonna be the last CG. The last CG is like Jessica smiling surrounded with friends, and it's just like, in the end, Jessica can't really was a Jessica can all along. I don't know, something stupid like that. Okay. But basically, Ben, yeah, you didn't miss anything. We had a 2-minute soliloquy of a guy that was comforting a young girl, probably Jessica. And the dude made it seem like he's probably also dying. And like they were in a war zone, they're both dying, something like that. And then we cut to here, which is Davistown, a town in Colombia, which is like a mining town. And literally the only words that have been spoken were, "Damn, it's cold outside." And then, "Honey, if it's so cold outside, just come on in. Close the damn door." That's... You're caught up. Perfect. In the end, she realized this was all she ever really wanted. Oh! Oh! Yes! That's a much better and a lot more realistic, like, ending. And I can totally see that happening. I don't know if you made that up or if you got that from something else, but That's exactly like the Jessica's. Like, that's the ending. That's like what you see with the happy face surrounded by friends. Exactly. Completely forgot where I got it. You got a new job. Go find it. I'll go now. My head is starting to hurt. Have a good night, Gabriel. I hope this next round of sleep treats you better. Hope you have a good one, man. And the first Mistborn book. Oh, is that Brandy Sanders? Cool. Okay. Arknights. I don't want to get the floor dirty. Oh, Helena was cold shot. Oh, yo, let's go. You say that like you can wipe your feet on the snow. Here, hot tea. Ugh, that's hot. Floor's pretty dirty in the diner today, huh? If I'd known, I would have just walked in. We got some heavy snow. Every time someone steps inside, it just gets dirty again. I'll clean it up after closing. So, what are you having? Beans? Bread? Oh, she's a diner waitress? I thought I guess it's a little bit bar-y because yeah, she's holding like the whiskey and stuff, but like she's like the what you having, hun? Oh, this is cool. That tea looks like whiskey. I'm pretty sure that one is whiskey. That's what they call that's not just any tea, that's Long Island iced tea. What kind of choice is that? It's all we have. If you'd rather have nothing, suit yourself. Can I get a little bit of both? Fine. Seeing how you're my first customer without a few screws loose, I'll even throw in a scoop of butter on the house. Helena. Now what? Why do you have mud on your chairs? Hey, you two. This ain't your home. Put your feet down. You talking to us, old man? Settle down, you two. You stay out of this. I like their alliterative names. Don't be like that. Everyone here's for a hot meal. No need to get physical. Hey, why are you taking his side? Because I'd rather not see every little quarrel in this joint end in a knife fight. Shut up, or I'll knife you too. For the love of... Stay out of this, hell no. I'll teach these hoodlums a lesson. Heh, your funeral. The ruffian takes his knife and steps forward, only for a dinner knife to fly at him from the opposite side and embed itself in the ground near his feet. You! Not another inch, boy. It's late. Go home to your mommy. Right back at you, woman. Before he can take another step, a second knife brushes past his cheek and lodges itself in the wall behind him. A few drops of fresh blood drip to the ground. My ear! Stop whining. It's still attached. But I can't promise it'll stay that way unless you scram. Now. The restaurant's proprietor turns around and takes a cloth off the rack to start wiping the bar. There's another knife wedged between her fingers. Shit. Forget it. Let's go. We can get them back for this later. Here. Your meal. Thanks. Yeah, it's hot. You're about the only person who can burn his tongue twice in one visit. Hey, I was starving. Haven't had a good meal all day. Anyhow, don't you think we've been getting more and more of these thugs in town? Probably because Woodrow's out searching for Miles, so they think nobody's gonna stop him. Miles sure knows how to be a pain in the neck. He left the play without a word to look for fuel, only to disappear without a trace. Now Woodrow's gotta go look for him. What choice do you have? We don't have enough fuel to go around. Besides, don't matter what he ran into. He can deal with anything, man or beast, in 3 seconds flat. Thank you, Umar. There's a Pew Pew Kitty in the game. We haven't seen them yet, but they're in there. Thank you, Umar. Though I like those generic I like generic mob characters. They add a lot. It's mostly because if the mob gets really comical, I get to do funny voices, but I like mobs. They get funny names too. But what if Verdro is too late? Alright, enough yapping. Finish your bean stew. I'm just worried. Here, it's my last bit of butter. Now shut your trap, will you? Kids, you awake? There may be ambushes in the forest. The recon team has gone ahead to scout the area, and if they need any fire support, we can't just be napping in the transport. So get off your butts, pick up your gear, and cover yourselves. On the count of 3. Ugh, my eyes. What's wrong? It's the glare from the snow. I'm pretty sure I gave you a reminder of what to look out for when fighting a snowfield. Wear your sunglasses. Guess I didn't think that through. Whatever. I'll have to make do with what I have on hand. How are things looking up ahead? Patience. The situation's a little tricky right now. The snow's too thick, so it's hard to spot any enemies in hiding. It'll take some time to pinpoint their location. This was supposed to be a power plant repair job, and now we've got to clear out bandits too? Guess I'll just think of it as charity work. What do you say, kids? Ready to go. It seems my lackeys can't wait anymore, Captain. Can we get in touch with the Davistown officers? They said they'll send someone to meet us at the entrance to the plate, but there's not much they can do in the way of combat support outside. Wow, such hospitality. Good to know I won't be getting lost in town, at any rate. It's a nearly bankrupt mining platform. We can't ask too much of them. They reported the power plant explosion and subsequent fuel leakage to the state government at the start of the year, but nobody cared. All the things considered, they've dealt with it pretty well, so the pollution hasn't spread much, but the plant itself is almost beyond repair, certainly more than the locals can handle. Hold up. The start of the year? How come they're only contacting us now? You think a tiny municipality has the budget for that? They never spend a dime until they're out of options. At the time, the plant could still barely support the platform's movements. A few months ago, it stopped working entirely. Now, I doubt it can provide its most basic function, heating. It's minus 14 degrees here. And colder at night. So, is it all bad news, or? Based on the map, Davistown is just up ahead. You should see it as soon as you get out of the woods. Anything more exciting? Perfect timing. We've located all our targets. You can start clearing them out. Lovely. One last thing before I hop to it. Where are Jessica and Laura? You send them somewhere? The enemy camp. There's a local being held captive there, without too many guards. It wasn't a good idea to send too big of a force. Okay, gotcha. I'll clean this up ASAP. Hey! We've been hanging out here for an hour, old man. You thirsty? Need a sip of water? Oh, yo! That beanie sucks. What the? That's adorable. I love that. I need a beanie that just said sucks on it. That's so good. Oh, is he carving firewood and stuff? Oh my god. If you ain't saying nothing, that means yes, right? Picks up a handful of snow from the ground. Here, have as much as you want. No need to thank me. Please, let me go. I have nothing on me. What are you saying? It's so boring out here in the snow. We finally run into you. It's been a while since I had some fun. Not messing around. It's like some peace and quiet. I'd like some peace and quiet. So hurry up and deal with them. Hear that, old man? You're so loud you're bothering my buddy here. I gotta shut you up. Freak. Everyone else out ambushing the caravan. We're stuck here guarding the camp. When they get back, they'll be loaded with loot and we'll have to settle for the scraps. You tell me you're okay with that? Huh. You aren't going to. I'll take care of it myself. What are you gonna do? Oh, menacing. Quiet. It'll be over soon. No! Who's there? Who are you? Shh, quiet. I'm gonna untie you. Keep your voice down and follow me. Can you do that? Cool Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Laura, today you remind me of a small Mexican Chihuahua. This is Laura. I've secured the hostage. How are things on your end? All done, but... Are you hurt? No, but my comms broke. It's fine. I can deal with it. Thanks. No need to thank me. Okay. I'll take the hostage to the rendezvous point. See you later. Later. I'm taking you with me. Coming at me head on. You're one brave fella. That was the last one. Reporting in, Captain. All targets neutralized. Okay. We're getting ready to leave too. We should be rendezvousing with you in a few minutes. Wait there for Jessica and Laura. Hey, hello? What's going on over there? There's no need for comms at this distance. You just had to come early, huh? Someone once told me that playing pranks after combat can help alleviate stress. Wow, you're getting better at this. I learned from the best. The weather here is real temperamental, huh? It was all clear just earlier, but it's already starting to fog up. We've checked all your injuries, Mr. Miles. The bruise in your abdomen doesn't seem serious, but I suggest you visit the hospital as soon as you can. Hospital? Davistown ain't had a hospital for a long, long time. Good. We're headed to Davistown, too. We can take you back. What are you folks up to there? Relax, sir. We're dispatched to help the plate restart its operations. We brought some fuel and supplies. They should be enough for the residents to last until the power plant is repaired. But you all bring any technicians? The plant was already on its last legs. Without any technicians, the blasted weather will kill us the moment it goes out for good. Calm down, sir. I'm the lead technician of the team. Call me Laura. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Miles, a Davistown boiler worker. Thank you. Thank you. So, why'd you leave the plate? It's dangerous out here. We're almost completely out of fuel, so I came out to try my luck. But if y'all are here to fix the plant, can we get going now? 1 second. Let me ask Jessica where she is. Hey, Jessica. It's Laura. You done there? I'm all finished. Then hurry up and get over here. Hey, Jessica? Jessica? That's her. Also, what's up, Nukiyashi? Happy Tuesday? Laura, where are you? I'll head over right now. Laura? Hello? Hello? Why did the communicator have to break down now of all times? Let me check the coordinates. Where's the camp? How come there isn't so much as a marker? Where am I? I'm not lost, am I? Calm down. Calm down. You're near Davistown. You aren't far from the plate. I guess I'll have to wait for the wind to stop. It's so cold. Jessica breathes a sigh and puts her hand in her pocket. Her fingers feel the velvet pouch in her bag, as well as the small, hard object inside. She takes out the pouch and pours out its contents. Reporting. Who? You, huh? Captain Lascarm encountered a windstorm on her way back and hasn't been able to return from the land ship. I'm standing in for her for debriefing. Have you received the Davistown mission notice? Yes, sir. What about the details? Have you read it over? We will be heading to Davistown, a mining platform with a small residential area. The platform is currently stranded in the forests of eastern Columbia due to a power plant explosion. Our mission is to repair the plant and restore the plate's mobility. Good. If I remember correctly, the supplies were issued today. What about the follow-up arrangements? That's all it said in our orders. Never mind. There's no harm in telling you. As soon as Davistown returns to its original route, Fort Barron will be there to tow it to a nearby nomadic city for merging and salvage. Why are you telling me this? Jessica, ever since you got back from Victoria, you haven't been putting in as much effort as before. Sir, I'm not sure that's a fair appraisal. I've been giving it my all in every mission and have fulfilled every mission objective. Just last month, you refused an order to evacuate an area polluted with originium dust. There was someone nearby who needed rescuing. Half a year ago, during an assault operation, you violated your superior's order and specifically chose a route away from the residential areas. Your entire team almost got caught up in an unnecessary battle. The original plan would have caused significant damage to the local residences. A year ago, when you had just returned from Victoria, you immediately charged into the command center. If you'd been carrying a firearm, I would have thought you were mutinying. Sorry, sir. I wasn't able to control my emotions, but hundreds of Victorian citizens were. I understand your anger, but have you ever considered what would have happened if we hadn't evacuated as soon as possible? If a Duke were to find out that Blacksteel, a Colombian company, was in the area? To the countries involved, this would have sparked a conflict. But the normal folks, we'd call that a disaster. That does make sense when you put it like that, but what does this have to do with our upcoming mission? I'm just trying to remind you to avoid making the same mistake you made in Victoria. The same mistake? What do you mean exactly? And while you're at it, take this pouch. Give what's inside to a man from Davistown named Woodrow Bianchi. Bianchi? Could you describe him at all? Like his features or race? No need. You'll know who he is the moment you see him. Sir, I still don't understand. It's just a power plant repair. Why? Let me remind you, Jessica. You're a mercenary. This is about business, not duty. Now go. Jessica picks up the bullet that fell from the pouch and holds it under the sunlight to examine it. Rimmed cartridge, 44 Magnum. There's a pattern etched into the bottom. No, it's too faint. I can't make it out. Well, I guess it's not 44 mag, it's just 44 caliber, I guess, right? I'm not a super gun person, so apologies. Sancta ammo. Looks pretty much like the etched ammo we use at Blacksteel. The casing is rusted and the surface's copper has browned. Even under direct sunlight, there's hardly any luster. Jessica breathes a sigh and puts it back inside the pouch. Make the same mistake I made in Victoria. What's going on in Davistown? Suddenly, she hears a sound that isn't the wind. Don't move, girl. Not unless you want a bullet through the chest. That's Woodrow! Cool. Do all Sancta have wings? I know that Exia does. I've never noticed that before. Hold on, where are my other Sancta operators? I noticed that with Cliff, whatever his name was. Do they all have wings? You're a fall. Yeah, you even have wings. You're a fallen one, but you still have wings. How did I not know? I knew they had halos, but I never noticed the wings before. Oh shit! Because sometimes they aren't wingy. They're sometimes just like it's like an explosion effect behind them. Sometimes I guess that's why. Huh. Not you. You. Yeah, they're like a little bit. Ow! Fuck. What's up, Nukiashi? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Executor has wings. Did I pass Executor up? You. There he is. Yeah. I guess I just never noticed. I guess Cliff just has the most wingy wings I've seen. The rest of them usually are like spikies, but Cliff's are actually like angel wings, like the way they like spread out and everything. Damn. They're just a lot more unique as a set of wings, I guess. So cool. I didn't know Cold Shot was just like a diner gal. I kind of like Cold Shot more now. I'm interested in adding Cold Shot and Typhoon, the two new snipers that I didn't know that I needed until I've learned more about them. What is this? Preserving one's dignity is rarely an easy feat. Mommy up, mommy up, mommy. She doesn't even. It might just be because I'm old. She doesn't seem that old. I guess she's like the fed up waitress character, which typically is an older woman, but like as an increasingly old man, she doesn't seem that old to me. You and you. Give me Robin, i.e. tutor. I brought her up to level. I need to use. They never use holes. I need to like go to a place with holes so I can launch people into holes now to get her module, because apparently it wants me to use the pushing clip. Give me Exia. Give me Penance. Give me Flametail. There we go. That's 12. Perfect. It's fine, Grandpa. Back in my day, older women meant something. Older. Shut up, Ace. We just have one of those characters in Citizen Sleeper. Wait, which one? The older women? That's true. Maybe that's why I liked her, because she was like a very old woman. She's like grandma age. And she was so nice. She was holding my hand as I went up into the fed up diner owner. Never mind, different one. I thought there was a fed up diner owner. There was an old woman. Citizen Sleeper actually has good characters, by the way. If you haven't watched me play it, and or if you haven't played it yourself, please do one of those two things. It's a very good game. She's thought to be around 40, 50. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Well. Seems the tables have turned back to normal table side. Let's go find out more about her. And more about Woodrow, who's probably pointing a gun at Jessica right now. Because Woodrow is probably a really cool old... Sancta. There we go. I remember names. In a panic, Jessica reaches for her handgun at her waist, but fear keeps her fingers saddled atop the holster, unable to bend. Trigger discipline. Good job, Jessica. I guess that's trigger discipline. I don't know if it is or not, but hey, good job. She smells something vaguely rank upon the wind. Don't do anything rash now. Oh, he is ragged! From the thicket, a hunter walks into Jessica's line of sight, smoking gun in hand, and with a wide-brimmed hat covering his eyes. Wait, what? Was that just a... There were two of them? There was just one where it's, there was just someone holding her up, and then... I thought that... This isn't Sancta territory. Why are... I guess this really is America. All the Sanctas came to America. That's where the guns came... It makes... This is the most American event. I get this now. I'm back into it. I'd never left it, but we're so back. She turns and looks behind her to see the body of a wild beast lying in the snow. Oh, never mind. I thought she was getting held at a gunpoint, but no, it's... Okay, never mind. Blood still flowing from the wound on his head. No, that dude is shaggy. I like it. But like that hat is tattered. That, as someone who has fluff on their jacket as well, that's some tattered fluff on that jacket. Damn, he's cool though. I'm glad I one of those outlaws. I one of those like ranger frontiermen from Dorothy's Vision. This is close enough. This is right next to it. Since Arknight's gonna use arts, I'm now wondering why I haven't seen a Spellslinger cowboy before. You mean in general or in Arknight specifically? Daddy? Because I know, in general, Wisteria, I got exactly one character for you. And I don't know enough about them either. But there was a character in Shadowverse, apparently, in like the CCG, which I never played when he came out. Apparently it was a rune card, which is great, because I love spells. I like the aesthetic of like Gunslinger as well. Apparently his thing was you play him and he gives you a card that shoots like for 1 mana. And like the entire thing is you just kept playing him and just kept getting cards that shoot for 1 mana and just it was a Spellslinger cowboy. And I really, really wish I was around for him, because A, that sounds cool as hell, and B, he looked cool as hell. I don't know what his name, if you type in like Shadowverse Gunslinger, you might see him. It might pop up. That dude is cool as hell, and I'm fully into Spellslinging cowboys, which he could be, basically. Technically, all of Arknights is Spellslinging cowboys. You're right. But, like, this is the most cowboy of the cowboys so far. You ought to keep your wits about you here. Thank you for saving me. Just passing by. The elderly man stows his gun and walks straight towards the beast's body. Ooh. He draws a knife and slices open its stomach, clean and precise, to keep the blood from spilling out. He then sticks both hands in its belly and lets out a long sigh. It's so damn cold around here. Excuse me, sir, but are you a local hunter? Suppose so. Do you know how to get to Davistown? Hell you going there for? I'm meeting up with my teammates. You ain't alone? Well, my team split up to rescue a hostage from some bandits. But afterwards, I broke my communicator and got lost in the woods. A hostage? Who? An elderly Forte man. Didn't expect it to be you people. Alright then. Follow me. Where are we going? Didn't you say you were headed for Davistown? But... Don't say I didn't offer. The old man pays her no more heed. He stands up to sling the carcass over his shoulder and briskly walks deeper into the forest. Wait up! You sure about leaving Jessica all alone out there? I know you're worried, and so am I. But after fighting by her side for so many years, I trust that she's perfectly capable of handling herself. I'm just worried there are more bandits out there. A couple of stragglers, sure, but what if they've got a whole band of reinforcements? Jessica's been through much worse than a bunch of thugs. Whether it's a rain of arrows whizzing past her scalp, blades nicking her throat, or surroundings choked with active originium, where even a single crack in her protective gear would be immediately evident. Each and every time she completes the mission, without our support and without the company's supervision. She may be on her own, but she never fails to deliver results. I can't deny that. But I'm sure you also know that she comes back every time with red, swollen eyes. So before she returns, someone has to be there for when she's bawling her eyes out, right? What do those puffy eyes mean? They mean that she's wiped her tears before coming to see us. She doesn't want anyone to see her crying. Yeah, she's only 23. Yes, 23. And 2.5 of those last 3 years have been spent on the battlefield. Ran out of rocks? You know where to go. You know exactly where to go. Get back a 1-7. Unless there's rock farming stage in this one, in which case, lucky, but probably not. Excuse me, but did an explosion just go off nearby? No. I could swear I heard something. Pretty sure I wasn't imagining it. It was a tree, not an explosion. A tree? If it gets too cold in the forest, the sap inside expands as it freezes, causing the trunk to burst. From a distance, it sounded a bit like a firefight. What are you anyway? Soldier? Merc? I've been a mercenary for almost 5 years now. Family in debt or something? No, I didn't want to always be sheltered by my family name. I don't want to follow the path that they laid out for me. So you went and became a merc? Yeah. So, what are you looking for on the battlefield? Fame? Fortune? Or glory? None of the above. I want to eliminate crises, resolve conflicts, and protect those in dangerous situations. Huh. So there are mercs who do that kind of stuff. News to me. Sir, we're no ordinary mercenary group. We're... Let me remind you, Jessica. You're a mercenary. This is about business, not duty. We... Alright, enough of that. Don't give me your whole spiel. Sorry to bother you two, but are you talking about that seasoned mercenary with 5 years of combat experience? Yeah. Why? Got anything to add, Laura? You two have worked with Jessica a lot longer than me, so you've got a much better grasp of her abilities and limitations than I do, right? What? So you think she can handle it on her own? Of course! Captain Lascarm is right. She's been to far more dangerous places over the last 3 years. While I can't help but worry when I think about that crybaby side of her, we all know she's gonna be perfectly fine. Am I wrong? She doesn't know that. Yeah, she's the only one. But maybe she just needs a chance. Just one chance to see her own worth. And you're saying this is her opportunity? I wouldn't go that far.
Sir? Excuse me, sir?
You're awfully noisy, young lady.
I, didn't mean to bother you, but if you could please take a look over there.
Jessica points to a trap next to a tree in the distance. There, a beast cub's forelimbs are tightly clamped between the metal teeth. The cub whines as blood seeps out from the trap's steel bite. After the old hunter takes notice, he sets down the beast's carcass, walks over to the tree, unties the trap, and frees the cub.
It's just a cub. We can let it go. If its mother's in the area, we could take a quick look around. Also, I heard that during the winter, hunters will often let mothers and cubs go so that the pack can reproduce.
Its mother's right here.
You mean the beast you just killed?
I've seen this female with her cubs a few times before. Now, the mother's been shot to death, and the cub stepped in some slap-the-place trap, so its pale's all ruined.
So, what should we do with it?
Wring its neck. Put it out of its misery.
How could you say that?
What else? Won't last long on a broken leg with no mother. You want to leave it here to die a slow death? You won't hear me complaining.
So, there's no way for it to survive?
Nope.
Could you please hand it to me then?
You want to finish the job? Be my guest.
Shh. It'll be alright, little fella. Everything will be alright.
Jessica holds the cub in her arms and gently runs her fingers down its fur. She doesn't do anything else. She patiently waits for the cub's whines to gradually fade away until they disappear completely.
I couldn't save it, but at least I can let it go in a warm embrace.
Merc's doing hospice care, huh? Well, that's another first for me.
Do you mind if I leave it here? I think the mother is a good enough catch on its own.
What? You want me to bury it for you too? Hold a funeral while we're at it?
No. Every animal in the forest is hungry during the winter. If we leave it here, maybe one of them can have a good meal. It might be a bit softy, but that doesn't mean I might be a bit softy, but that doesn't mean I'm completely oblivious.
If you get it, then try to keep up, Miss Mercenary. I'm guessing you don't want to get lost in the woods again. Yo, what's up, Kingdom Hearts? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. You official managed to get into the game early? Oh, yo, is it, what do you mean by that? Because you official is the April Fool's operator, which April Fool's is in, like, 2 weeks. I assume her date is in the game. Did they do the thing where she's, like, she's in the IS recruitment pool? And someone's, like, doing IS, and they got them as, like, a welfare in IS? She's in La Plume. Wait, what? What? Like in her like tactical mission thing? Why the fuck would they do what? That's very easily preventable. I don't know why they would do that. That's so fucking funny. What even is you official? I know she's the streamer, but like what is she like gameplay wise? Good lord. Doing good, just got back from my dental work. Dental plan. And managed to get Sad Cat Alter in 3 multis. Oh, yo, let's go, Kingdom Hearts. Good shit. Think of all the origin you will have now for, Viviana? Is that the next one? I didn't even know. Damn, nice. She's a bard, I think. I guess that makes sense, yeah. As a streamer myself, I do feel like I radiate, healing waves from me sitting here and doing thing. So yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Sad Cat should not be a merc. This is what the entire story is about, KH. It's all about Jessica being soft. She's a merc with a heart of gold, and that's great. She also stuns people. Oh, you official or Jessica? If it's you official, I mean, I can stun people too. They don't call me a fighting pilot for nothing. Come here, service crew. I got something to show you. Ah! Thank you, Hortus. Ah! Did I just stun you all with my... Actually... I'm getting stronger. That hurt, actually. Oh, Merc with a heart of gold, though. Ah! I mean, yeah, that's... I stun you, you stun me, right? The circle of life continues.
The winds cleared the fog. Sir, did you bring us here just to get a view of Davistown?
When I was little, I loved running to high places near the plate, just to get a good look at the town I lived in.
What was it like back then?
Livelier, more glamorous, more full of life. As for now, well, there is no going back. No turning back the clock.
It's freaking cold. Can't believe they shipped us off to a place like this. Franca.
Every time I look at her, I notice more Chihuahua things. Oh my god, she has the... Oh, that's a bone. I thought that was a wrench. I got really excited for a second. I was like, why does she have so many things in the wrench? I was like, oh my god, she's just like me. I do love the sucks beanie. I think it's top. It's some of the best Arknights. Like, it's up there with Closure shirts and with Emperor's like Tupac shirt. That sucks beanie. Ooh, you can... Arknight's got some drip in it.
Franca, what's on your mind? I was just thinking about Jessica again.
What about her?
Didn't you say you weren't worried? I was thinking about that opportunity we were talking about.
Oh, you mean the chance for her to see her own worth?
Who knows? Maybe one day, it'll come to her in a gust of wind. A freaking cold one. So cold it makes her shiver all over. But it'll sweep away all the fog before her eyes, and everything will become as clear as day.
I just hope that what she sees then won't be anything like what we're looking at. Cool. This is really neat. Is this a city? Are they on like... They're not on the plate right now. This is the plate itself. That's so big. I guess, does this fold up into the plate? I guess, let me see. This is... Oh, I love seeing the actual, like, the plates, the cities themselves, because this is... You don't get a lot of that, and I like mega structure architecture. Oh, Factorio, my favorite. Frostpunk, my favorite. Amidst the dispersing fog, huge tracks formed of fallen trees and broken branches can be seen, winding down the hillside towards the center of the valley. At their end is an abandoned plate. Despite the distance, everyone can clearly see an energy tower rising from the middle of it, feebly wheezing out puffy white breaths. Like a dying patient, struggling for air. Have a good night, Nukiyashi. Feels like most people forget Arknights has a story. It's... When... It can be like... Honestly, it's always good. I should take that. I was gonna say it can be hit or miss. I think it's always good. It can sometimes be slower or maybe not up to the exact vibe you're looking for, but there's so much variety that there's always gonna be something for someone. There's something for everyone. Truly, it is very Frostpunk. This event sold me on like getting Frostpunk now. I kind of love it. Viper is gone. We can't joke the ultimate non-greed is gone. Oh, is Viper... What happened to Viper? I don't think I've ever watched Viper. I mostly know about Viper from secondhand stuff, but what happened? Is he retired? Spill the tea, sis. I think after Chapter 5, Arknights became fantastic. No, before Chapter 5. What was, whenever I get... Which one was Chapter 5? Was that... I have to think about this. Because I might disagree. I feel like it had glimpses of brilliance early on. Chapter 5 was the shitty kid villain. Mephisto? No, okay, no. Disagree then. Disagree, that's what I had to check. I like Mephisto. I understand he's shitty, I understand he's not for everyone, but he's mostly just insane, and I like that in my villains. I like when my villains are just like crazy dicks. There's something fun about that to me. Are you on E2? Are you on S2 or S3? S3? Man, fuck. Ever since the Ursus student event, he has to burn a hell. I guess whenever people talk about that, they always bring up Ursus, which is an event that I never went back and read. Which apparently he's the one that did all the bad stuff in Ursus, so understandable, I guess. That might make it better. I like it when my villains are just evil sometimes. You know, everyone likes a good gray character. Everyone likes a good, like, conflicted character that's like Frost Nova, right? Frost Nova is like a perfect example of like a conflicted character. Someone that's like, oh, I do bad things, but I'm not a bad person. But occasionally I like it when it's just like, no, this character is just a villain. They're just a dick. They just have pure evil in their heart. Like, you need a good, like, Disney-esque villain sometimes. Someone that's just like, yeah, no, I'm bad. I'm bad to the bone. Whatever. Like, I don't know a good villain song off the top of my head, but someone like that. That stuff's great. That S2 or S3? That's S3. I really need to put these two on S2 normally. We have some Treevil this time around. You mean in this event? Ooh. I'm gonna hold you to that, Celestine. Bang! Oh, my one enemy, bankers, trying to get my, I was gonna say insurance. My, what's it called? Interest. That's my interest. I earned that fair and square, damn it. Forward. Showy Gummy has her habits. I do know a lot about Ursus from secondhand, and I think part of it is I watched Ben had linked an Arknights iceberg at one point, and I think that's where I learned the most about it, about her her little song that she sings, which makes it extremely interesting. Fiction is very cool because I don't want to read about this stuff actually happening. So in fiction, your mind can like go to weird dark spots, but then at the end of the day, oh, it's just a story. That would never happen. But it's still fun to like go there and just like it's like just visiting. Just want to see just want to come and see how fucked up we can be. Oh, cool, thanks. And then you go back to reality where it's usually not that fucked up. This was far too much overkill. I don't think, once I set up, I don't think Flametail even touched anyone. Oh, I can't wait to get to Cold Shot. Cold Shot is the first of the ammo operators, right? And she has the elemental damage? Is it both of those ones? Also in fiction, you actually have people who can actually care most of the time. Just like me, for real, for real. I care. I like heroes. I like heroes in fiction. I like villainous villains, and I like heroic heroes. People that embody the heroic spirit. Ooh, that gets me going. If there's two things that get me going, it's villains and heroes. The simple, just like the black and white story. Gray stories, fantastic. Also love them. Big fan of that. But just like, at the end of the day, you get a hero fighting a villain who's just purely evil. Oh, ooh, it's perfect. When I was younger, I thought cartoonish the evil villains were unrealistic. Oh! Oh, that's... That... Ugh. That hits a little too close to home sometimes, doesn't it? Now just have people record bad events on their phone instead of calling for help. Oh, oh. When people thought Deus Ex was unrealistic, it reminds me of like saying something like when people thought Deus Ex was unrealistic. Reminds me of like the people that are like whenever people talk about like Idiocracy as well, it's like, man, I can't believe that they predicted the future with Idiocracy. It's like, no, things have always been that way actually. But we can make things better. That's the important part. That's your big takeaway. Is that there might be some cartoonish villains, there might be some fucked up stuff out there, but you can make the difference. We can make the difference. Kojima was predicting the future with MGF2. He predicted it so well that they had to change, like, the... Didn't, like, the promo stuff have, like, the Twin Towers and everything, too? Like, the original, like, one of the original endings was, like, it was gonna crash into, like, New York City, and they were like, we gotta change some stuff around because you got a little bit too on the nose with that one. Coming out with this game in, like, late 2001, early 2002. The important part is be the difference that matters. Be the who's our hero in this story right now? Be the Jessica that the Chihuahua thinks you are, I guess. I don't know if that works. Go watch Ping Pong. Speaking of, yesterday I talked about Ping Pong the animation. Go be the hero from Ping Pong the animation. I'm not gonna say who it is. Go watch it. It's great. There's a hero in there. It's Hiro Kinzan. Hiro Kinzan. It's okay. Sorry. Helena. Ain't it way too cold in here today? Be the Colombian the Higashi think you are. That's... There... You're hitting it, Wisteria, tonight. God damn. Be the American the Japanese think you are. Be the blonde, like... I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna be loud, but I'm also gonna be, like, fair and just. Like, yes! Unironically, please do. Almost out of charcoal. Have to save some for later. Just burn that mountain of bills piling up in my place. Bank's gonna just send more anyhow. Oh, the bank! Here it is. Catch cold? Come on. Let's swing around my place and grab a stack of that waste paper. Why do you think I'm coughing? Not in front of her. Oh. If it ain't Sylvia. Oh no, don't tell me this is a bank. No, this is a cute bank. No! Look at her little ears. Look at her little, like, pantsuit. Man. Good morning, Mr. Thurman. What brings someone from the bank out here to our shabby little establishment? Something wrong? Sorry. Leon, I ain't seen Benny in a while. What's the kid been up to? Busy with his studies. He got his nose in a book till dawn every night. Didn't the school close down a while ago? Our neighbor, Miss Selena, used to be a school teacher. She reckoned it'd be a real shame for Benny to miss out on all that book learning, so she's been letting him study at her place. Huh. Good for him. Ben has always been a smart kid, and he was real shook when he learned he wouldn't be able to go to school no more. Yeah, he was so anxious that whole year. Mr. Thurman, actually, I could teach Benny too. Oh, right. You graduated from the best business school in Columbia. And what's he supposed to learn from you? Have become a banker so he can bury people in bills too when he grows up? Leon, each damn breakfast score freezes over. I need to get to work, so I'll be leaving now. I'll leave the money on the table.
You know she ain't responsible for any of the loans here in Davistown, right? What are you giving her lit for?
Then let her have a heart-to-heart with the others. They'll be even harsher, I guarantee it.
But still, we watched her grow up.
That's exactly why. Piss me off even more.
Ugh. Sorry to keep you waiting, ma'am. I hope we're not too late. Oh, hello. It's fine. You're not late at all. What would you like me to call you? You can call me, How long have you been standing here, ma'am? Since this morning. The message only said you'd be arriving today, but not the specific time. But it's already afternoon. You've been standing here this whole time? Yes. 3 hours ago, we sent a notification to the plate, updating them on our ETA. I didn't get anything of the sort. That's weird. Who sent you? The manager. Manager? That's not a title I'm used to hearing in government work. Actually, I'm not from the government. I work for a local bank. Since when is a bank in charge of this? Actually, Davistown is... We're here, Captain Lascarum. This is the one in charge of our reception.
Wait, Sylvia, they sent you out here for this?
That's right, sir. Hey, old man. Any idea why the government sent a banker to pick us up instead?
You best ask the bank directly. I sure ain't gonna be able to explain all the twists and turns.
Alright then. Franca, go ahead and take the gentleman home. And while you're at it, take a walk around Davistown to get a better grasp of the situation here. Understood. Laura, bring the others with you and find a good place for a safe house where we can securely stow our supplies and vehicles. If you manage to get a hold of Jessica, report it to me right away. Got it! Sylvia. Sylvia and I will head to the bank to find out what exactly is going on here. That's our teacher's pet for you. Thanks for volunteering for the hard part. Where should we regroup once we're all finished?
Y'all can meet up at the only diner still open in town. It's right by the only road to the mine. Run by a real nice lady named Helena. And if this Jessica of yours finds her way into town, I reckon that's where she'll end up too.
It's decided then.
May the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Let me see this meme. Be the American, the Japanese, thank you. I've seen this phrase before. I don't know if I've seen this. Let me look at this. Oh, is it just like a collection of nearly every single character in this video is an American created by Japanese game developers? Oh, I'm gonna look at that later then. Feels like a Reacher story. Like a is that like a Jack? The name Jack Reacher appears to me. Look at the memes of Celestine. Anyhow, ain't no way in hell anybody's pinning all their hopes and dreams on my... Wait, what? That is not an actual line in the... That is not an actual line in the... Is Jack Reacher a... What's the word? Why do I know the name Jack Reacher then? There's a long-running book series starring the guy. Wait, is Jack Reacher, is that did some like YouTube book reader, like video essay book reader person read one of the books about it? He's a 6.5 ex-military police badass. Maybe not that one. Also, I think 6.5 was supposed to be 65, like 65 years old, but I don't actually know. It was supplies. I have peppermint tea today. It's delicious. It's mint, but pepper. There's also a Jack Reacher Sears on it. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Is the Jack Reacher series with Yes, Tom Clancy. That's who I was trying to think of the entire time. It has The Office in it, right? As main Jack Reacher. That's who I'm thinking of. Wait, is Jack Reacher also in is that just the Tom Clancy dude then? So Jack Reacher is also the guy in Red October and who later becomes like the president in like the Tom Clancy books. That's Jack Reacher then? This does feel like a Tom Clancy book then, yeah. No, oh, that's different. Who am I thinking of then? It is Tom Clancy, so there is like a little bit of like thing in there, but I guess not the same. Tom Clancy, gee, why does you have two Jacks? All right, let's see what this banker is so cute. I don't like that she's gonna be a sympathetic villain, or she's gonna snap and she's gonna go like full evil, and either one of those I think I'm fine with. I kind of hope that she snaps and becomes full evil, but I don't think it will actually do that. It will probably be more about like systemic issues, which also kind of goes hard. But Lee Child wrote the books, not Tom Clancy IRC. Oh, is it like inspired by Tom Clancy then? Is it like semi-related then? Either way, I get the vibes. I assume I get the vibes. Are the late child? What did you mean by that? Good lord. Okay, banker. Let's bank. The bank is right up ahead, miss. The people have been avoiding us the whole way here. Had I known, I'd have asked Franca to take my equipment back with her first. No, that's not why. Sir! Oh, it's you! It's you guys if you guys got turned into Arknights. Blue jumpsuit, hentai pro tag haircut. Oof. You asshole. You run to someone and don't even apologize. Between the oof and this, I don't know how to feel about this event right now. It's over. Sir, are you okay? It's all over. It's so over, bros. Sir? Sir, what happened? What's going on? He looks like his soul left his body. Where's he going? Do you recognize him, Sylvia? No, I am... Let's, head to the bank first. He's lurking. Joe Arida. Oh, it's not. It's completely wrong then. Thanks for the fact check. I was pretty sure it was Tom Clancy Universe, but I couldn't remember for the life of me. So wait, is it not the one with The Office as a starring character on the Amazon series? Because I thought that one was I thought that was the Amazon thing. Oh shoot. TIL. Along with the rapid development of the pioneers! Along with the rapid development of pioneer settlements, nomadic plates both large and small have also been springing up. But at the time, very few financial institutions in Colombia were specialized in pioneering. After looking deeply into the living conditions of the countless pioneers on the frontier's edge, our founder decided to plant his roots alongside them and establish the first bank to provide practical financial support to the lower and middle classes. He prided himself in building trust, showing kindness, and doing his best to provide attentive service to everyone who walked through his doors in the rough and tumble frontier. It wasn't long before his hard work and empathy won him wide recognition. Then, we began forming close and fruitful partnerships with local governments, working together with mining and pioneering companies to help them flourish and expand rapidly into settlements just like Davistown. Quite the legend, wouldn't you agree? And who might you be? Sorry for keeping you waiting, Miss Lascarum. I am this bank's manager. My sincerest apologies for not being able to welcome you in person earlier.
We're aware of the problems facing Davistown. A few inconveniences are to be expected. However, no need to be reserved. Feel free to speak your mind. We were planning to liaison with the local government, not a bank. What exactly happened to the government here? Sylvia, did you not explain the situation? Manager, Sylvia stood alone in the cold for the better part of the day. If you ask me, what she needs right now is hot water and a blanket. Of course. Sylvia, take half a day off to go home and get some rest. Okay, I'll see you later then, miss. Jack Ryan! What is it with Jacks? Thank you. I was gonna go crazy if I didn't actually get, like, the name of the other one. Oh, thank God. Okay. Jack Ryan, Jack Reacher. There's a lot of Jacks. Oh, so... Miss Lascarm, if there's anything else you need, please let me know. Resources are scarce on this plate, but we will do everything in our power to accommodate you. I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't try to change the subject. Why is it that Black Steel's client was the local government, but we're being greeted by your bank's employees? Where are the heads of the local government agencies? Please come with me. I've seen this warehouse before. Many times, in fact. Are you telling me that your government officials are in the bank's garage? During last year's bankruptcy liquidation, the local government cut most of their departments and laid off most of their employees. But that wasn't enough to pay off the massive debts they still held. In the end, the remaining government buildings were put up for auction as well. What about the mayor, then? Where is he? Unfortunately, after the last mayor ran off with hardly a penny to his name, the townsfolk never found a suitable candidate to replace him. As you can see, all that remains today is the mayor's secretary and a few temporary employees.
It's okay. If the bank hadn't generously provided us with free office space, we'd be out on the streets.
It's just the right thing to do. Besides, it's nothing compared to what you've been through.
Seeing as the government is still functioning, can we? No. I mean, as much as we'd like to help you, we simply don't have the manpower to support your work.
Then,
who's in charge of matters concerning our job here? We'd given full authority over to that woman standing behind you. Go to her for anything you might need.
Absolutely. My door is always open.
I certainly hope you can issue a formal document showing this authorization.
Mr. Secretary, when can she expect that document?
I'll have it ready right away. The official seal somehow went missing yesterday, so I've sent someone to go look for it.
Thank you. Now then, I'm very much looking forward to a mutually beneficial partnership. I'll show you to my office. Try not to dawdle, as we have many things to discuss before our work begins in earnest.
Sure. Wait, just a moment, ma'am.
What is it now?
Well, it's been way too cold in here recently. Would you mind turning up the heat in the garage a smidge? Everyone's freezing down here.
Of course. I'll always do my best to accommodate your needs.
Have you and your teammates decided on a rendezvous point?
Not yet, but it'll be fine. I'll find somewhere to wait for them on my own. Achoo!
There's a diner in Davistown. We're waiting there.
Where is it? Oh, you don't need to take me there. General directions would be fine.
Forget it. Just come with me.
Is he one of the plate's residents? That man, why doesn't he have anything with him? Excuse me, sir, where are you going? Hello, are you in the plate? It's not safe out there. Over here, I'm talking to you. Look over here, can you hear me? Sir? Sir!
The man doesn't respond to Jessica's calls and simply continues shuffling towards the snow in silence. In front of him, the vast white stretches far into the distance, blending into the dark, ashen sky. From Jessica's perspective, the vast snowfield gradually squeezes the man into a pale blue line. After a short while, he shrinks into a small dot, then finally disappears into the white. Nothing remains to prove he was even there, save for the tracks he left behind. Are you coming or not?
I'll be right there.
I think this takes place a year after Victoria, which is apparently like 2.5 years after the first couple chapters of like Act 1. But they mentioned that in the flashback earlier. Whenever one of Jessica's like bosses or people in Black Steel were like debriefing her, and he explained that Jessica like was doing something Victoria like a year ago.
I'm back, Helena.
Woody, about time.
Wait, where's Miles? He was rescued by the girl's friends. And who are you?
I'm,
She's a merc I met on the way. Her communicator broke and she got separated from her teammates, so I brought her into town to wait for him. Mind if I take a look at your communicator? Might be able to fix it up for you.
Here. Sorry to bother you like this.
No problem. You guys saved Miles, so what's the little communicator between friends?
That's it. Why come here of all places? We received a commission from the local government to help Davistown restore its power facilities and get the plate back into its navigational route.
Oh, hold on, girl. Can you repeat that? Restore our power facilities. You ain't pulling my leg, are you?
You should see the goofy grin on your face. Young lady, regardless of why you and your companions are here, thank you so much for risking Miles. I've been so worried I ain't slept a wink in days.
Alright. All's well that ends well. Then, got anything to eat?
Didn't have nothing ready, but looks like you brought something back for me.
Oh, right.
A mother beast? Sorry, it was my fault.
No use fretting over something like that. This time of year. Nothing beats meat.
Fair enough. Okay, you two, sit your butts down and grab something to drink. I'll prepare the meat. Hey, why are you getting up to leave? Weren't you gonna eat?
Change of plans.
Sir, how badly damaged is the communicator?
Nothing serious. Come, let's take a look around my warehouse. Might be some spare parts we can use.
Stop tinkering for a sec and give this a try.
Deep fried. Now this is the good stuff. But it's definitely ain't for everyone.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't mute in time. No. Oh, no. If you're worried about it, then stop scarfing it all down. Poor girl still ain't had a piece. It's totally fine. He helped me fix my communicator, so he deserves to eat his fill. That barely counts for anything. So cold around these parts. We all gotta help each other out.
just to get by. Give us a holler if you ever need anything.
Thank you. I appreciate it, ma'am. By the way, I happened to see someone a ways out from the plate. He wasn't carrying anything, and I wouldn't respond when I called out to him. He just kept walking deeper and deeper into the snow until I couldn't see him anymore. Did something happen to him?
You're a guest here, young lady. Don't worry your pretty little head over stuff like that and just feel your tummy first, okay?
Then, would you mind if I asked you two about someone else?
Kids these days. Barely stepped on the plate and already so many questions. Alright, fine. Ask away.
I want to know about a man named Woodrow Bianchi.
Who?
Sorry, I guess you're not familiar with him. I'll try asking someone else.
No, that ain't the problem. You sure you're not confused?
Woodrow's the man who brought you here, though.
She never asked for his name. She never asked for his. She was saved by this man. She had an entire. I don't think Woodrow knows Jessica's name either. What the fuck? Thank you, Vortis. But I need this. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's a good stretch. Woo! I keep opening old Cold Shot's operator pick and just staring at her E2. Good lord. You're evolving just backwards. I think she knows who he is, but doesn't want to contact him in the way her boss wants. Oh! You think that's what the ellipses and like that little flashback was supposed to be about? I guess so. But what was her... Did she have a reaction just now, or was it just Cold Shot and then it closed out? She wasn't like, what? She might have had a hunch, but I don't know if she, like... Something about the way she, like, asked that question doesn't... It's not sitting 100% right with me. I don't think she knew. Either way, I feel like they still probably should have exchanged names, even if she, like, knew.
City Heat. There are many ways to test new inventions in Colombia, such as using someone who won't be missed. Waste Heat Vent. Deals arch damage to both enemies and allies and reduces enemies' movement speed, but will charge their energy. What's their energy?
Yuzo Hana. How's it going, dude? It's going real good. We're done with the first level. Because we're reading through the story and it's pretty cash right now. Literally, because there's a bank. It's a meritocracy. Not a meritocracy. It's Venice. They recreated Venice where the bankers have owned the thing, I guess. You get Sad Cat. I haven't done that yet. I'm doing when do I put I guess I do polls now. I would say normally I would wait, but I guess I do polls now, sure. Because then I can use her for this tutorial that's coming up. Perfect. Let me finish that off, get my dailies done. This event has at least early on very ignorable mechanics. Oh, my favorite type of event. I think? I actually don't know. Mechanics are weird because they're either ignorable or you have to play around with it. And I think I like the ones where you have to play around with it more. Because I've definitely brute forced a lot more than I probably should be brute forcing. I got a 5. I already gave one to Wisteria earlier, so Harmonica, you get this one. Go here. Pop this. Yoink. Oh, I thought this was a collect all button. I don't know why I thought that because I didn't even like have anything here, but because the collect all button is down here for these ones. That's why I thought that. All right. I don't have that much. I only have like 3 multis worth. I have this as well, I guess. And I have a few yellow tickets, which I can get more from the event. Let's do these first. Let me get my Shaw. That's not a good sign. We're off to a bad start with
你
this.
的饭卡还在这里，别忘记拿啦。嗯，
Okay, this is Jessica.
ラテラーノ出身
It's a
打撃担当
sniper.
のアドナキエルです
Ironically, instead of Jessica, the non-Sancta with a gun, I got Adnakiel, the Sancta without a gun. So there's a precedence there. This is Cruz.
行動予備隊
Cruz and Orchid are a lot alike,
オーキッドよドクターというのはあなた
I
のこと
guess. And this is Gravel.
どうしたの顔そんなに赤くして
Perfect. Okay. You, Cast Vanguard, Melee, Sorrel, AoE. Is this a thing? I think it is, but I don't think it's a good thing, actually. Has a great alt. Wait, when? Since when? Since when does Orchid have a great alt outfit? Wait. Did she just get it? Do I just not have it? Oh, shit! That is pretty cute, actually. I just don't have it. Lava, that's who it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a 3-star operator that you just get from caster AoE, so it's not that. Arknights recruit. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here, actually. They're both girls and range units. There we go. See? Caster, Vanguard, Melee, Survival, AoE. Nothing. Medic supporter, DP recovery, defenseless. This feels like it's something. Medic supporter, DP slow, defense. This is also not. Slow messes me up because there are a few that actually do use slow for a special one. Sniper, medic, supporter, Vanguard, DP recovery. This is nope, not. It has to be healer, not medic. Sniper, medic, supporter, Vanguard. That's nothing then. I swear to God, that better not have been. I didn't do my check on my little my tag checker for that one. I really hope I was not right. Medic, supporter, caster, melee, DP recovery, nothing. Guard, supporter, range, DP recovery, AoE. Guard slow is what I'm thinking of. Nothing. DP and healing is, but none of these do anything else. Guard, sniper, melee, range, starter. That's definitely nothing. Guard, sniper, vanguard, starter, AoE, nothing. Perfect. Okay. So, we're gonna roll for Carnelian. No, we're not gonna. We're gonna roll for Saria and Ifrit. Two characters that I use extensively. I do want to roll. I really hope I get Texas immediately so I can roll for Carnelian. Because I do want to get Carnelian as well. She goes away sooner too, damn it. Okay. I don't have any of this. Texas. Did I say Texas instead of Jessica? Whoops. Oh, we get Carnelian from the selector ticket. Look at Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy over here buying selector tickets. What do you think I'm opening my wallet for this stuff? She's like stanced up. She's like, look at that expression. She knows she's bad. I did say Texas, my bad. Let's get this Texas. I'm just gonna do the 10 roll. Fuck it. I'm gonna do 1 10 roll on this. I don't want to do more than this, but is it a 5-star or 6-star? That's it. That's oh.
はじめましてドクターくん
This
私はパフューマーのラナ
I
クリムと申します以前
mm?
はラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりましたあなたの
It was on 8.
はじめましてドクター
This is 3.
私は
Watch it be Axon. I already have Ack. Give me. You know what'd be really good if it was Carnelian.
このケースなの
Just throw in Carnelian as a random.
私は勝
Is Jessica the only rate up 6-star on this banner?
オリパシー
It's I take Palace too, honestly. Give me an operator that I don't actually have.
治療をお願いし
If it's a dupe, I'll be sad, which is gonna be more. Which is gonna.
Are you doctor?
We got her. There's a. We got Jessica. Okay. Whoo, easy. No one has made that joke yet. I did not even. I saw that joke earlier in the Discord anyway. There we go. Okay. All right.
I'm Milenta.
You have to make that joke. You have to make that joke if you roll in this banner.
My blade is yours.
I think that's 5. It's been 2.5 years. Technically, the sprite that she's using in her altar is the same as like a year, but still. Here it is. I got the altar, guys! That easy! I got the altar from the banner. I did the assignment? Somehow? Sure, I guess. I think I'm okay with this. That's not what I expected, but I think I'm fine. This is new, so sure, fuck it. I can't wait to go to that one stage with all the slugs on it and crash my emulator. Look at the tail on base chibi. Oh, real? The luck is not on my side. I don't think that's luck on my side. I need to look at tail base chibi. Hold on, I can do that from operator tab, can't I? Can't I? I think I can, right? You can look at base chibi here. You got it. You go to base chibi and then you go to their outfits and you see it there. I don't know why I thought it was you. And then you go here and then. Oh, look at it! Just going. Yo, that goes left and right too. Oh, that's kind of cute. Look at her little tail swish. That's cute. Now, builder, hold on though. Hold on. Why would I build her when I'm gonna? What's the forecast? What's the Arknights headhunting forecast? What am I looking at here? Upcoming headhunter banners. This is out of date. I forgot they haven't been updating the. I don't like that you type in stuff into Google and it gives me the fandom wiki that is not being kept up to date. Dejan Breacher not far off. Ah! Dejan Breacher and Viviana. No! Fuck! This sucks. I want Dejan Breacher more than anything. I forgot all about her. I was talking about Viviana for a while, but I think no, Dejan Breacher is Viviana is closer than Dejan Breacher, I think, right? Chapter 13 on April 16th for Viviana? April 16th is like a month away. Limited banner probably on after 13. What's the limited banner? I don't know my Arknights upcoming Arknights operators. What is the next limited actually? Upper release dates and how to obtain. I guess that works. Sort by release date. Does it already do that? Yes, I think it already does do that. Okay, good. Scroll up. Jessica liberated Almond, not Almond. I don't know why I said it that way. Sorry. Hoder. Oh, yo, is he coming out? He's gonna come out for the U official event, isn't he? Cause he's a big fan. Hoder is just like me for real, and I'm not just saying that because he has the same jaw shape with the same beard scruff that I do, and he's a cool guy. I'm saying that because he's also like, I'm a big U official stan. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to see first. He's the story chapter operator. Oh fuck, I'm not getting it for like 2 years then. This sucks. Delphine. Oh yo, she's got the Boncho cap. I forgot all about that. Delphine looks cool as hell. Is she a 5-star or a 6-star? 5-star. Okay. I have a chance then. Verdant. That's a gremlin, I think. Vendella. Virtuosa. I know a lot of people. She's the limited. That's it. Virtuosa. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Wisteria. I know a lot of people like Virtuosa. I didn't read the event that mostly had her, and all I've seen of her is Virtuosa being in Ebenholz's event as just like a hee, I'm here. So I don't really care about her. But she's the one that comes. Virtuosa's the limited, and Viviana is the 6-star. Virtuosa is the Texas altar to Viviana's penance, basically. Because I remember that someone had linked that trailer for me a while ago. Okay, but if I don't care about that, if I just decide not to roll for that, then Degen Breacher is in like 3 months. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I get 1 more. I only do the 2 pull. Who was it? Kingdom Hearts that rolled in a 3? I'll get it in 2. Don't worry. Watch this. Oh. All right. You know what? Yeah, that's fine then. Sure. I'll take that's. Fair. I got that 6-star. The game gave me the 6-star. I'll take that out. That's completely fine. I'm gonna get at least 1 more Jessica in this though, right? Didn't even get another Jessica. Didn't even get. Ooh. It's fine. My hubris. That happens. What day is the day? The 19th. I don't spend my money a lot, and I do kind of want this, so if it happens, it happens. This is just 1 and done. Let's just see. All right, there we go. Didn't get it, but I got 2. Matterhorn. Can I just skip? What if it's so good, though? I don't think it does it like this, but I wish that Arknights, correct me if I'm wrong, but I wish that Arknights did the thing that like Blue Archive does, where if you hit skip, it will skip to the new operator if you have one. Because like whenever I play like Blue Archive, or I think Ian Stars does it as well. If I were to hit skip and like it was a new 5-star, it would be like, yo, hold on there. Here's this new 5-star area, so you can see their like opening animation and everything. Buy the skins. Their levels from collab. What's the collab? Oh, it's like Chinese Nat Geo collab, right? Blue Archive story any good? I don't know. It's pretty solid. I haven't gotten into the story as much. I'm like a chapter in. It's very different. Arknights is very grimdark, gun core, military wear core, and Blue Archive is like, we're students and we're doing stuff. And there is some story with I guess it gets edgier and gets like darker as it goes on, but at the part that I'm at, it's very like, hey, you are very nice. At the part that I'm at, though, Blue Archive is mostly just like, it's kind of fun. I like it. I like Ogata Kana more than anything. That's basically it. April's a 5-star operator? Wait, what the fuck? I got Iris and I was like, where's my other 5-star? I forgot that April was a 5. April does not feel like a 5-star operator. I'm sorry, April. If Arknights is gun core, Blue Archive is gun pop. Honestly, that's a very like apt description, I would say. No, that wasn't the Almond banner. I guess Almond could have theoretically appeared on this banner though, because she's just in the circulation now. Man. Wait. Gold cert. Headhunting. How many of these do I have? I have a lot of yellow. In fact, I might even have more than that. It's a lot of yellow. You get 38. How much does it cost though? It's 255, I want to say. 258. I have enough. You were close. You were off by 1 digit, just like I was, the highs. I mean, I have a lot of gold, sir. What are the next banners? Does this have a banner list on it? Game Press, are you good? Did someone link a thing earlier, by the way? Thank you, Celestine. Thank you so much. I didn't actually click on that link earlier. Hold on, let me actually go read chat. I might have missed some stuff earlier. Not that far off. Fandom, chapter 13 on April 16th. Get sad count next month. On the next multi, that didn't work. Kingdom Hearts, I'm sorry. I hate it. Next is Stories chapter with her dear friend Hoder. After that is Viviana. Teacher Mature after that, Limited. Maybe a month after that, Limited. Okay, never mind. Story chapter Operator. U Officials ENVA. Wait, I didn't hear about this one. Who's U Officials ENVA and why is it not me? That would not make sense, honestly. Did they get like an actual like streamer to do it? Is Lily Pichu? Yeah, there we go. I kind of expected something like that. That's cute. That's fun. Because I assume U Official is also a known streamer in both the Chinese and Japanese dubs. New Almond. That's a lot of yellow. You only need 250. You need 250. We were all off by the way. 250. I thought it was 255. Lahai saw 268. It's 258. Playing IS4 and Scavenger is also hotter than I remember. Oh, yes. The thing with Scavenger is just that she's just a 4-star. But no, Scavenger. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? I think Blue Archive won an award on the story. I have heard the story was really good. I just haven't gotten to that part that it's gotten like really, really good. It's kind of like Arknights where the beginning, it like takes a while to get going. But also, I think Blue Archive has more of a tonal shift, maybe, than like Arknights. It takes a bit to get going, but Arknights' tone is mostly set in stone. I don't know if the same is of Blue Archive. Also, yo, what's up, Sky? Happy Tuesday. Enjoying your tower defense, VN? Every Tuesday, Sky. Sky, we're about to like do some gambling too, so strap in for some of that. Cause I don't, wait, I didn't actually look at this that store banner list. Hold on. Why is this Game Press thing not loading? There we go. Banner list gotcha. Still not loading. It's taking its sweet ass time. So Steam, this banner list isn't loading. It's like loading and then breaking. What the fuck? A lot. I mean, a lot. Check out Scavenger's E2 art. I don't have her E2'd. But based on those two, I trust. I think all the geography skins and the NCD collab skin are great. Unfortunately, I have never used any of them. That is a big thing. I guess I can. Is this? It is crossover. I don't have the other Ling skin, dude. This is actually better. Ooh, is this better actually? Why does Ling get 2 skins? That's BS. Shang doesn't even have 1 yet. This is bullshit. Is she the first limited with 2 skins? That's not right, is it? 2 live 2D skins of that too. This is the I'll probably never use her, but because this label is crossover, and because I do own her, and it is, I like it more than this one. I'm a fan of the traditional Chinese outfits, but honestly, this one doesn't hit as hard. Like this one hits. This isn't traditional Chinese. Maybe it is actually. I don't know enough, but like, I like Nian and Dusk's Kipau's better than this one. Just in case, fine. I do have her. If I ever do need to use her for anything, fine, sure, whatever. I think the Game Press site died from me posting that link and you using it. Oh, real? Whoops, my bad. We gave the old Ace Windfall channel hug of death. Something that will probably never be a thing. Shubai and Frankie are fantastic. Let me look at these. I think Shubai's really good. Yeah. This is crossover? I'm getting this one. Look at the 9-color deer skin. It looks good too, but like, it's 9-color deer. Who the fuck's gonna use 9-color deer? She's very good, but she's like, I'm not using you. I cannot. I can like get the other 2, sure, but it's not worth it. Even though I really like this outfit she's wearing. Her hair, I don't like the hair up with back with her ear showing like this. A little too much forehead, a little too much, like, I don't know what's going on with that, but like this outfit just like, oh, the outfit itself looks very good. Not all crossover are collab. What? Is that not how that works? Ling is a love child for real? It's fucked up. It's like Jessica. Jessica has like 3 or 4 skins and an altar. How many skills does Suzerain have? 3, right? Also, the limiteds always get L2D since their base is live 2D. Oh! You're right, their E2 base is live 2D. That makes a lot of sense, actually, with Siri. I never thought about that. But yeah, all limiteds have a live 2D E2, so to make it equivalent, every skin for them has to be a live 2D. Ooh, that's a lot. God damn. I feel like it's patched to make because I use all 4. You use 9 clear deer? God damn. I don't know what they do, honestly. You use them for more than just their base stuff, I assume, right? Because I know a lot of people use it. I've used it too. Like using it for the base stuff to like get out guaranteed byproducts and stuff you need. Let's get one of the prettiest units in the game. I wish I could get her and Nian. I wish I could trade Ling for like Nian or Dusk, but I'll stick with the trunk, sure. Pretty good physical bait. Oh, does she like bait? Does she have like Sanctuary or something? I want all these skins, but don't have the OP. I assume you've been playing the game longer than I have, Celestine. You've probably already done all the normals. Have you done You've done your operator record stuff? Like over here, if you nope. I thought she had a new operator record. Whoops, my bad. Like you gone over here, you done these things? Get your this does I thought it was OP. Never mind. This doesn't help actually. Never mind. This might help. Maybe if you read this. Don't actually know. It probably doesn't actually. Whoopsie. My bad. I knew they helped you get polls. I thought it was OP. I didn't think it was the other one. Whoopsie. We get R6 Siege rerun in 6 months. Hold on. Hold on. Is it a rerun? Because we're getting new operators. So is it actually a rerun or is it like it's just a new collab? That's what I wasn't sure about. That's weird. Just because dads were confused with Blacksteel. Wait, you were wrong. Blacksteel is just a Merc group. Jessica's a Raytheon shareholder's daughter. Oh! I got it. Wait, did you say that? Did you tell me that earlier, like during the stream? I thought, I knew that she was like some higher up's daughter, and I just figured it was Blacksteel, but like, I guess that makes sense. She wouldn't join her own dad's mercenary company. That doesn't make sense. That would be a little bit weird, huh? Pretty good at tanking stuff like Ando Scan Shot or the Chapter 12 drone. Oh, she can just tank that? Oh shit, I forgot about the Scan Shot. Ambient Synesthesia, Thorn, Suitor, etc. But are these... But these are labeled as it. And I think these are Nat Geo specifically. So I'd imagine these might not be coming back. Oh hey, I forgot Closure like says stuff sometimes. 70% physical dodge coupled with it? Oh shit, no, she survives then. God damn. Thorn, Suitor, and Zima is a collab too. Or is it a collab though? I wish I had Zima. I don't remember who the Seiyu, who the voice actress is for that, but they do Ryuko, they do Shirley. They do like a lot of like that same type of character, and it's very fun to listen to. We're getting a rerun after the new event. Oh god damn. So I need to have 240 pulls saved up, is what you're saying, for R6 Double Down. Zima, those little wine coolers? No. No, there's an operator in Arknights called Zima, which might be related, because I assume Zima is Russian for something, and that's what the wine cooler took its name from, and also what the operator from Arknights took its name from. I'm gonna guess. It doesn't show from the collab in the collection, though. Closure unit win. It's too good. They can't do it. Closure would never become a unit. It just wouldn't. She'd be too powerful. She'd be too good. She'd be a merchant, though, easily. Like, that's one of the most obvious, like, she was made for being a merchant, easily. On both the event and banner. I don't like the Live 2D skins, so I end up paying more OP for something I won't use on those. Oh, really? I like it. I don't think I have it turned off for anyone. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna put anyone. I mean, this is Utage's spot, and like, I don't really see the Live 2D on anything else, right? Like, if you have it on here, I guess it's on when you click on it, which that's fine by me. Gives a little pop. First, that's the first drink I ever had. Is that good or bad? That's a unique first drink. Do they even still make Zima? Is that the one that went out of business? Like the clear one? Or am I thinking of something else? That's like a Canadian thing. With a collab with local Chinese designer. They have the real life version of those skins, but it could be wrong on the legality and stuff. Oh, for the ones that just came out, these ones, this feels like it could be a real like thing that they would give out. Yeah, I can see that. Like with the torn jeans and everything. She's wearing torn jeans. Wow. Huh. I'm about it. I guess I don't know if those are jeans, but she's wearing torn pants. That's kind of cute. I'm looking at it and it does say crossover. It does in fact. It says it right there. Brand collaborative series. Towering is Cliff of Nostalgia. Stylish and classic. The window. Brand collaborative. I guess it just. I thought it was gonna give me more information on like the clothes or something. Yep. You ever gonna build Ling? Why would I build Ling? Don't forget, I did just buy a lot of headhunting tickets. Why would I build Ling when I could build Jessica? I'm not gonna burn all my headhunting tickets on this, by the way. I'm only gonna burn the other 10 pull on this. I'm only gonna do 40 into it. What's up, Raizune? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Raizune, I have a lot of gold certs. Oh no, I got almond! Oh fuck! Man, man! Hold on. Guys, close your eyes, close your eyes. Hold on, close your eyes. Pretend I didn't do that. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? What is she? What are you? Polar, okay. Close your eyes, guys. Keep them closed. Oh, what's in this bag? What's, what? Oh! Smug fucking smile. I do not like this painting of this dog, Charlie. Its smug aura mocks me. That's been made, right? Does she have Ian? Her Ian is adorable? I'll be the judge of that one. I'm a harsh critic on this. Would she be English? She's Black Steel. She would be, isn't she? I do not like this painting, Charlie.
Pleasure to meet ya. I'm the engineer Blacksteel sent here on exchange.
That's fine, yeah.
Just call me Almond. Are you the doctor Jessica's always talking about? Let me get a good look at you. You seem fine and normal, I guess.
E150 Ling is already better than most of the game. She's already basically built. No, but you need E2 to get her skill 3 Wisteria. Skill 2 only gives you the ones that spit. You need the ones that, like the big boys. Okay, so we got our USA operator. I said one more. We get to do a little... Just a one little... Inside you, there are 2 wolves. It's gonna be a blue bag. That works too. 5-star, sure. I think I don't have anything else, right? So I can skip this. Oh! There we go. Okay, we're back in it. I'm sorry, I probably just clipped the mic. I probably shouldn't yell into the mic like that. That's my bad, but we're so back.
はじめまして。あなたがこちらの責任者であられるドクターさんでしょうか。こちらでは労働と引き換えにオリパシーの治療を受けられると伺いまして。ええ、私のことはウィンドチャイムとお呼びください。希望を意味する名前です。
Cool. I think she's worse than Quartz. Oh, hell yeah! Honestly, I'm not going to build her or anything. I'm just glad that I have her. Also got a Cantabile pot, which, honestly... Ooh, she gets attack speed? That's actually really good. That's stupidly good, because this is generates 1 DP after each attack, so giving her more attack speed means she can theoretically get more attacks off. Sick! Nothing beats Quartz S2. That's what Celestine was saying, though, is that Wind Chimes is worse than Quartz, so Quartz stays winning. I don't even know what Quartz does, honestly. Do I even have Quartz? I have one of Quartz. I should get more of... She has both eyes? Someone lore drop me. Why does she wear an eye patch and why are her eyes different colors? Is she a Chuny? Ugh. Ugh. The dark power in my red eye. Ugh, I cannot let it out. Glass eye? Oh, that's cooler then, actually. Why would you wear an eye patch with it, though? That doesn't make sense. I guess maybe it might make sense. Maybe? I don't know. Embarrassed that they're different colors or something? I don't know. Glass eyes make people uncomfortable? Oh, I guess? I figured Arknights would have, like, super good glass eyes, and it wouldn't make... And, like, it just... Like, they'd be as good as normal, but I guess not. I guess I've never really noticed anyone with a glass eye before, so I wouldn't know. She lost her eye in the wilderness. Oh, cool. She's a Lupo, right? Because I'm trying to think. She's part of Lupo Knights. Yeah, look at that tail. Look at those ears. This is Lupo. Attacks all blocked in. Oh, that's what Crushers do. Wait, why is a Crusher different than a... Service Crew, I don't remember. Why is a Crusher different from whatever, a Centurion? What's the difference? Oh, right. Crushers have no defense and have high HP. They're like Matoimaru. That's what it is. That's the... 0. 5 that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What's her skill 2? You guys were talking about that. I didn't actually read this. Increases damage taken by 25%. Kind of a lot. Attack speed plus 80. Kind of a lot. Each attack deals 120% attack as physical damage and has a 25% chance to stun. Ooh. And she's attacking multiple enemies at once. So like up to 2 or 3. At least 2. If you have other stuff with her, you can get her up to like 3 or something. Not bad. Cool. Even if the glass eye looks really good, it still doesn't move around like your other eye. I guess. She's being considerate, I guess. But, I mean... I don't know. She can pull it off. She can get it. Isn't that right, Shogeki? I think so. Happy Tuesday, Shogeki. Alright. I guess... She's not a limited. She's just gonna be in the pool, right? I don't need to roll for this again, then. I'm gonna pull her on, like, a banner later this year. I imagine. You get literally one more. This is because I didn't remember Palace's name the other day, so this is my forgiveness. This is my Dogeza for Palace. Give me that Jessica! I can still get Jessica. That's the best part about this. Please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Rope! We started our polls with rope. We ended our polls with rope. That's how it's going, Inkui. Happy Tuesday. There we go. I got Ira days. But I just rolled 41 times. I don't want to break the bank for Jessica. I like her a lot. I was able to get Inkui, on the very first 10 roll, I got an altar. I pulled an altar on the banner. It was Reed. So, honestly, not too shabby, all things considered. Just the one? Okay. Just one more. Fuck. There you go. Just no, that's the last one. You gotta. Both of these will be here next week. Both of these will be here. Not the wrong banner for me, Rising. I want this Carnelian too. Look at this. There are two wolves inside of you. Confident, like knows what she's about, like powerful, strong. Fucking terrified, like frightened, doesn't know what she's doing, is just not not in it. Just like, damn. About it. Both of them, about it. Just popped me in to say that I have another friend who I may be helping, so I may swap out Harmony or Gigi. Oh, nice. Wait, did you have someone on your thing? You're talking about like you're on your deploy squad. What are they called? Your welfare, not your friend units. There we go. That's the one. ACM have a little pulse as a treat. Thank you. Support units. That's the word. Thank you. Oh, before I forget, hold on. This one. I don't buy furniture. I have a lot of furniture. I assume everyone that plays this game has a lot of furniture at this point. I need to buy that before I forget. Because it's not often that there's furniture that I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of want this just to have it there. I should probably buy that all, but I don't, because... But just made sure. I get furniture every time. I guess there's no reason not to, given that I just have so much. I'm a... What can I say? I'm a hoarder. I can't wait to make that joke in 2 months, and then again in 3 years whenever I get to chapter 13 in the main story. Spend your red search on module blocks. Always do that. Module blocks. Why? They're Raytheon, just like Jessica. Get Breeze first. I should get Breeze just because that will give me more gold certs. I don't have that many red certs though. I already have one of each of them. I thought about doing that just now, Inkui, but I was like, wait, hold on. I actually don't have that many red certs because I already bought out these two, and I have one of each of these, which I'm fine with. I don't need more of them. Because there is a limited number of module blocks. I've been getting them every week from the start, and I'm usually out of them. So for your future, get it. That still keeps me above 600. Sure. And if I need red certs, and I can always go to the, That does... When did I get bad at math? That does not give me above 600. And if I need them, I can always just go farm them at, this thing whenever it's open. Sure, why not? I almost always do, except for the times I don't have enough parts. Really? Oh, for the furniture, you mean? I guess yeah, there's like never a reason not to do it just because you get parts just from doing stuff. From your dailies, usually. Red Star Farm once a month? Oh, only once a month? That's not too bad. Just do it at like the last Sunday of the month when you have to like burn all your pots like I did. Grab that. Grab that. And grab. Thank you. Thank you, Ruru. That's what Saria was here for, though. Saria! You're supposed to generate me clue ones, not grab them from other people.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Yoink. Okay. Now that we're done with that, now that we got our limited 6-star operator, read the Flame Shadow. I already have 22 trust with her because I only got Reed recently too, I'm pretty sure. Like, normal read. I only got her, like, very recently herself, so I think that's kind of funny. Have not leveled it. Oh, I got her to E0. Nice. Good job, me. Put Jessica in support so you can try her. If I use her as a support operator, then I can't yeah, I guess. Yeah, do it up. It's not, because the next mission I'm going to do isn't a farming operation, so sure. All I know is next year when I have to redo this mission, I'm going to be like, why can't I auto CV2? Jessica! Let's go to the next stage in story. Yeah, in CV2 you mean, right? Yeah. That was the plan. Hey, it's... You're Rhodes Island. It even says it on that thing. What are you doing here? Lascarum, check out this old-fashioned waste heat vent. Look, I'm warming it up. It really is heating up from the energy of your attacks. Franco, we need to collect more data on local equipment and enemies for future operations. No biggie. Just leave it to me. Oh, you're in story. When you said in story, you mean like I'm in story. I cannot do it now, but oh yeah, sure. When the waste heat reaches critical temperatures, it'll actively dissipate the accumulated heat in a straight line in front of it, dealing continuous arts damage to all units and slowing enemies in its range. Oh no, Cardigan! But the emitted heat will also charge the enemy's heat-amplifying equipment, gradually increasing their attack and defense as their energy charges up. What? That's what that is! They're solar-powered, they're thermal-powered enemies. Let's get a medic on our operators ASAP. Mer. 30%, we can pop that then. So, passive restores 2 SP upon being attacked. Okay, so you can charge someone's SP with it. Deals 200 arts damage per second to all friendly and ground units in its range for 10 seconds. And additionally, slows the movement speed of enemies by 70% and causes them to gain 1 energy. Wait, why is this charging up? Does it also just charge up over time as well? Enemies will enter an overload state once fully charged, greatly increasing their attack speed, defense, and resistance. Ugh. Wow, I'd expect no less from our teacher's pet, completely blocking such a rapid assault. There's no way they can maintain that state for long, so I'll take them on all their attacks. Gains 2 SP upon being attacked, you say? Who are you thinking of? Golden Glow S3. Ooh! That's a good one. Depending on its position, you could also like use Chong as a good way to do it. Just to get his like skill up immediately. What other good ones are good for like getting like you want SP on them just to keep popping off? Honestly, everyone in a way, but it has to be in a specific like where you can attack them and also like do other stuff. Golden Glow, you can just have her just attacking that and then turn it on. Shong, if it's in the right position, would be right. Puzzle, just for ooh, I like what you're thinking, Hui. Ooh, shit. Just getting a lot of DP that way. This guy might not be the greatest defender, but her mechanics are neat as fuck. I mean, she has a gun, she has range, she has damage, right? So, she's like Saria, where Saria's not, I mean, Saria's a great defender, actually, so I take that back. But, like, she's a mixed thing, so it's a little bit. Purposes other than DP generation. What else can Puzzle do with SP? But I did not think of that. It's like stainless, but without needing to actually use stainless. The stainless without the stainless. She also reaches SP like Lascarum. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. With a deployable S2 block shield, that when she uses her S3, she turns to face it. What the fuck? That's... Where can you deploy the shield at? Does it have to be around her, or can it be anywhere on the map? So I guess 2 in the right position could be really funny, but I don't think it would be that good. Yeah, it's some of them like are range dependent for these ones. She can turn around. Turning in Arknights? Enemies with no energy will lose all their attack and defense buffs, so it's the best time to strike back. Operator Jessica, here to provide support. Jessica, how did you get younger again? What do you do? Nothing. Why did I put Jessica there? She's gonna die. I should have put Jessica here. Jessica, no! Jessica, get out of there! Jessica! Oh, I made the one mistake. Jessica, I'm so sorry!
Thunderstorm.
I just killed that cat. No! As soon as I put it down, I was like, wait a minute. No. I fell victim to one of the classic blunders.
One bullet each.
Can you still win this, actually, I wonder? I feel bad for Jessica now. I kind of feel bad for Jessica. She came in, she shot like 3 guys, and then she just died. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jessica. Doing great, Lascarum. This is the moment that Jessica became Jessica Cat. Became Jessica Alter. Jessica Alter? Jessica Alter, there we go.
I managed to protect everyone by myself.
It's not S3 that turns around. It's just how the shield works. Oh, okay, that's cool. Is she up then? Rumor has it. Do you ever E2'd 90'd? Ooh, there it is. That works. You have M1 though. Oh. Set up, let's do it. What's the story about? Oh yeah, it's about the bank taking control of this like this dying mining town. And there's Cold Shot, and there's a banker woman, and there's Jessica and her friends, and also a cool cowboy called like Arthur Morgan. What? See, she didn't know. Does she know? Did she know that that was Woody? No, she didn't. She didn't know. See? Hey, Jessica, where are you going? I need to go find him. What's up, Mako? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. We're playing through the story right now, so it's chapter 2. We did some polls. We got Reed Alter instead of Jessica Alter, so it's something. Jessica. Franca? Laura? What are you doing here? Reporting in. I've confirmed Jessica's location. She was, in fact, at said diner, and her lips are currently covered in oil. Best guess is she's been getting acquainted with the menu. Understood. I'm just about finished on my end as well. It took you long enough, teacher's pet. We were starving out here. It was hard to find this place. It's in the middle of nowhere. Well, whatever. Let's just find something to tide us over. Miss, I'm extremely grateful you brought Miles home, but if you're gonna complain about my cooking, that's a different matter. Complain? What's there to complain about in this weather? Isn't that right, Laura? Of course! It's absolutely delicious! Better than anything my mom or grandma ever made, that's for sure. Good to hear there are still folks out there who appreciate the craft. So, what do they do for a living, sweetie? They cooks? My mom's a doctor, and my grandma's an engineer. Neither of them know their way around the kitchen, so my dad did all the cooking. Hey, don't you think you're enjoying that a little too much? Whoa, he's there. I'm eating, see? I'm eating. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have anything to drink? I'd like a glass of water. Sure thing. Just a moment. Picking up a random empty glass on the table, the restaurant owner throws open the window and scoops up a cupful of thick snow.
Give it a bit to melt, and then it'll become drinkable. Wow. By the way, Captain, did you ever find out why we met up with someone from the bank? The government here is barely functional and doesn't have the capacity to interface with us, so they left the matter entirely to the bank. They left it to who? Well, what did the folks at the bank say? It roughly boils down to two things. We'll have their full support, and the details will be discussed at a later date. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. But you're not the type to come here and eat your sorrows away, right? They're lacking in supplies and manpower, but they do have money. Money's the one thing we're not short on, though. That said, assuming the bank keeps their word, what do you think about hiring on a few of the locals? Ever since the power plant incident, most of the people on this plate have chosen to leave. It's hard to say how many able-bodied workers are left. That explains how few lights are on outside. It's barely 8 o'clock. To be honest, we don't need that many people either. I can handle the repair work with just my team. What we really need is someone with a deep understanding of the situation in the energy tower. Is the bank offering any good candidates? Nope.
About that.
Sir?
I was so busy fixing up your communicator that I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Leon Therman, a blast engineer from the local mine. Pleased to meet you.
A blast engineer from the mine? Why are you still here after all this time?
Huh. A few of us stubborn old farts refuse to leave. I've been in this mine since I was 4. Wouldn't know how to live anywhere else. When the plant first started having problems back then, I took a team down there to deal with it. Though we never managed to fix it up entirely, we did get it up and running for a while.
I'm impressed it's still working to this day. I'm impressed. Period. It's still working to this day.
Yeah, that's all in the past now. Nothing worth mentioning. But how do I be paid for this exactly?
Oh, that. The commission's supposed to be completed ASAP, so we're not paid per diem. Only the required room and board expenses are covered. After the plant is repaired, we'll be paid in a lump sum. The faster we get it done, the bigger the reward. Of course, we can also offer you a portion of the payment in advance, in the interest of cooperation.
And how much are we talking here?
You'll be treated as a consultant. If we can get the job done in 2 months, you'll get 40,000. In a month, twice that. In a week.
Twice that again?
A bit more than that. You'll be able to earn yourself a solid 200 grand.
Deal.
Didn't even think twice, huh?
I ain't turned down 200 grand.
Sure, but where would you even spend that kind of cash here?
Depends how old you are. For a young guy, 200 grand is enough to eat, drink, and play to your heart's content, but when you're my age, it's just another drop in the bucket called debt.
Debt? Are you in debt?
Not just me. Everyone left here is in debt. How do I put this? Well, I'll just give it to you straight. You asked about a guy who walked down to the snowfield earlier, right? It's probably because of his debts. That kind of stuff happens all the time here. After being forced into bankruptcy, he had no choice but to
walk straight into the snowfield with nothing on him. What are the odds he's still alive? I knew I should have stopped him. If we go looking for him right now, can we still save him?
That ain't even worth thinking about. It's too late.
It's not your fault, Jessica. So, Laura, is there anything you'd like to discuss with Mr. Theremin?
Oh, right.
Come back here tomorrow and meet up with us, sir. If you have any materials, bring them with you too.
All right, no problem. I know a few miners too, and they can also.
That won't be necessary. You're enough.
Don't be like that. Can't hurt to recruit a few more. Put yourself in our shoes. All the able-bodied folks are gone, and the only people left are old farts like me.
How old is he? He doesn't look that old. Maybe I have anime brain rot, but he's like 40. That's not that old, is it? Ace killed us by saying that guy was us. I might have said he looked like you guys. It turned out he was suicidal and he walked into the snowfield, never be seen again. But like, you're cool. You guys, you're like the good version of him. You're the not indebted version of him. I think 40 might be old in Arknights. Oh, do you think they have a high mortality rate? Like they're not making it that maybe, I guess. I could see it, yeah. Given the gestures vaguely at Arknight's world. Damn. I'd be having my midlife crisis in Arknights right now, I guess. Oh, in here too? Oh, they got the black lung. I got the black lung, paw. That's probably true too, yeah. Between oropathy and being an actual mine worker, like, yeah, ooh, this dude's fucking 3 feet in the grave. Also, just because someone is old doesn't mean they're dying. It's true. It's true. He might be, but... Miles here. Miles is a young spring chicken. He can't be older than like 23. This is... Actually, Miles is just me. He's 30 years old. He's just like me, for real, for real. Being a mine worker is just Euripathy waiting to happen. I don't know if this is an Euripathy. I guess this is a mine and it is getting energy, so it probably is Euripathy. It is probably origin related. They never explicitly said it so far, but I guess it has to be.
Thanks for coming to see me, Benny. I'll be fine though, so head on home. Stay out any later and Leon's gonna be worried sick about you again.
I still haven't finished my writing exercises. Besides, I don't want to go home. Dad is... Never mind.
I know Leon's got a bit of a temper, but even after all these years, his feelings for you've never...
I understand all that, but...
You warm enough? Should I throw a few more logs on the fire?
Don't worry, it's fine. By the way, about those people who brought you home today, was that the same Blacksteel squad that rescued you?
Yeah. They're here to help us fix the energy tower. When it's all up and running, the heat's working again, we won't even need this fireplace.
But even if the tower can be fixed up, that doesn't mean the plate will come back to life.
You're gonna go bald early if you keep worrying about crap like that.
Someone has to worry about it, because Dad sure won't. And who else is going to? There was Carl, but he's gone now too.
Benny. Miles! You there, Miles? Thank goodness. I found us a great job. We can fix up the power plant and make piles of cash while we're at it.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Oh, you were here, Benny. Well, you can stay and keep studying. I need to take Miles and meet those Blacksteel girls. I already met them. They're the ones who rescued me. Huh. Me and my memory. Did you already ask the others? I asked all over town. They're either already gone, getting ready to leave, or have given up altogether. You and I are the only ones still willing to put in work on that plant.
It was origin related? Okay, gotcha. Which makes sense. That it's their coal. Yeah, exactly. Haven't been mining for a while after the plate stopped moving because nothing, like, you can mine all you want, but it's not gonna, like, fix the thing that is processing the ore and making it energy. Yeah.
The safe house isn't expected to be completely ready for use until tomorrow night, so we'll be establishing this as our temporary rendezvous point. Laura, as of tomorrow, the engineering team will be under your command. We must restore this plate's mobility as soon as possible.
No problemo.
As for Frank and Jessica, I have some odd jobs for the two of you. I need one person to come with me to pay the bank another visit, and the other needs to head to the outskirts of the plate to make a security assessment. Employees from the bank have said that bandits occasionally come from out there.
Can I volunteer to head to the outskirts?
Sure, why not? Which means I'll be going with little Lascarm here to see just how big of a headache these bank people are going to be.
Everyone, please note that while most of the tower is basically safe due to the active originium dust settling down over a long period of time, there are still areas where the index exceeds standard values. I've already synced your devices with these specific danger zones. This will be a hot repair, as the tower is still in operation, albeit at low output. So please pay attention to your personal safety and report any accidents ASAP. Thanks. You too. You saved a lot of time poking around at the danger zones one by one.
I've worked here for most of my life. This place is more my home than the crappy room in the underpass.
Then sorry in advance for making a bit of a mess.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. So badly damaged, but it's still burning? This is practically a miracle.
Miles and I reinforced the furnace a few years back, both to prevent accidents and to let it burn things other than originium fuel. First time a winter like this struck. Still have some leftover originium products lying around, but later we were lucky to have wood to burn.
As for now, all we can do is assess the situation. Team A is in place. Everyone else, report your location and status. We'll begin diagnostics in 1 minute.
Team B in place. Visual inspection shows approximately 30% damage to the combined cycle unit.
Team C in place. Cooling system is completely wrecked, but since it's so cold outside, we can throw together a makeshift air cooling system.
Team D in place. Ash discharging air duct is operating normally. We'll adjust our pace depending on the other team's needs.
Well then, everyone, let's get to work. Captain, I've arrived at the last patrol point.
Any sign of bandits along the way?
No, I drove all the way out here without seeing anything.
Frank and I will be entering talks with the bank shortly. Be careful. If you encounter any problems, contact us immediately. Don't worry about inconveniencing us. Do you understand?
Roger that. Helena said the Woodrow often passes by here after hunting. I don't know if I'll be able to meet him today. What does it smell like? Pine oil here. Pine branches. Did someone start a fire? Someone's been through here, but who? Could it be Woodrow coming back to the plate? Woodrow, wait for me! Someone else is back there.
Oh no! Watch out! Woodrow, watch out! Who's there? Oh shit. Brought more bad news. What are you doing here? Sir, there might have been bandits from me in the area. You should head back to safety on the plate as soon as you can. Why do you look so angry? You sure know how to be a pain in the rear. But that man behind you just tried to snipe you. I came here to save you. You have any idea how hard it is to lure that guy out? And now, all the evidence is down the drain thanks to your bullet. Oh no. Sorry, Are you investigating something? Maybe I can help you somehow, to make up for it. Okay. Now that you know there are bandits out here, have you thought about what they might be after? Probably looting supplies, since it's tough getting by around here. We can barely keep ourselves fed and clothed on the plate. You think they want our scraps? Their MO is to ambush and rob caravans. Then, what are they after here? Lately, a bunch of people from the plate have gone missing. My witnesses tell me some of them have been seen talking to bandits here before they vanished. So my question to you is this. What are you doing here? I was assigned to maintain security along the plate's outskirts and ensure that any bandits wandering the perimeter don't interfere with the power plant's repair. All on your lonesome? No, I have teammates. Besides, aren't you also here? Whatever. Bye. Wait, that bullet! Oh, he's already gone. She knows who he is. And she wants to give the bullet, so I don't... Is he... I don't... The way that it almost was like he was gonna have a meeting with that one guy. Like a little like a little secret rendezvous kind of deal going on. I don't know about this guy actually. I feel like he's a little rough and tumble, right? That's because he's like a little frontier guy, but something about it isn't entirely kosher to me. I like that you can hit this for SP, but there's like almost no one that can reach this. I would need Tifon would be able to hit that. Not that she gets it. Well, actually. Oh, I need her on S. Man, I need to switch both of these to S2. Right, attack range. Hold on. This is a novel. Attack range +1. Attack middle increases. Attack plus 280. Defense plus 70. Mobile riot shield gains 150 defense. When the mobile riot shield is deployed, it immediately fires a shell towards that explodes upon reaching a target or its max distance, dealing 250 attack and physical damage to all enemies in an area and stunning them for 5.5 seconds. Skill activation grants 20 ammo, and the skill ends when all ammo is used. Can be manually deactivated. Adaptable can use a mobile riot shield that lasts for 50 seconds. This mobile riot shield can only be deployed in the 4 tiles adjacent to Jessica the Liberated, and when deployed, Jessica immediately turns to face the shield and increases the defense of herself and units behind her by 15%. So she is not a defender. Well, she's a defender, but she is a defender with another defender. Put it the wrong way, then place the shield. That's so extra, though. You could just place her the right way and then place the shield. But I guess for demonstrational purposes, sure. When the mobile riot shield receives damage, 50% chance to restore 1 SP to Jessica the Liberated. So she's like a reverse. She's like a
an instructor in a way. That's kind of why I thought Franco was an instructor, because like it would make sense that Franca and Lascarum make Jessica, who's like a weird instructor sentinel hybrid. I guess? Look at her twisting around like that. That's cute. More likely to be attacked. Hey, that's kind of cool. It has taunt on it. Oh, shoot. Pop that. There we go. I need DP badly. Oh, that's how that works? Oh, because attack range +1. I was like, damn, how did I reach that far? Cool. Shield Living Taunt is pretty sick, actually, yeah. Wait. Oh, when it's immediately... Oh, I see. When you turn it on, she immediately fires a shot, which is what happened there. And then it exploded. Otherwise, her ammo only like works when it's like hitting something. Okay, that's interesting. That's weird. This is something. I think I'm about this. I think I feel this. Ooh, just out of range. Jessica has her shield to protect her, so I don't think we need anything else with it. Pop that. Do this to help deal with that. T-Funk might be able to attack that as well. She turned. Oh wait, because it's only deployed for 50 seconds. Oh shoot. It works though. That's fine. Huh. There we go. We hit that quick enough. Perfect. That's kind of neat. She's a 3-block too, so that's fine. She can block all those. However, she doesn't have anything with her, so we're gonna do that, which then activates her ability again. Or she pops off the one thing because it's... Wait. When the Molarized Shield is deployed, immediately fires a shell towards that explodes. Wait. So when this goes away and she redeploys it, does she pop it off again? Is that how that works? Go for him. Yes! Perfect. Good job, Tifon. Get rid of them because Jessica's gonna die otherwise. I guess we can do this to help out. That's a tanky boy. I don't know if something popped up when he did because I was too busy looking at these ones, but that's a tanky boy. Good job, Tifon. What's that guy's gimmick? Is it just, I'm a big tanky boy? I gotta go look at the enemy thing afterwards. I must be seeing things. What's wrong? According to the results of the investigation, almost no part of the tower is intact. Everything's either damaged or ruined, and a lot of parts are flat out missing. Should have collapsed ages ago. Same over here. Almost all the spare parts are gone. Guys, the spare parts, they're gone. Even the conveyor belt has been dismantled. Caravan stops by Davistown about once every 2 months. We have to trade for our necessities, usually with defunct industrial equipment. The spare parts! Spare parts! The cat is also gone! This sucks. You call that a trade? More like robbing us blind. See that forklift? Hardly ever used and practically new. Well, at least 80% new. Do you know how much the traders offered for it? 10 boxes of canned food. Well, we gotta eat. By the looks of it, the plant was already in extreme disrepair even before the accident. We used to have a whole lot of workers on the job, but now Miles is the only one left. It'd be great if he could keep things running on his own, but we need about 10 more of him. Tell me about it. Wish I could split myself into 100 copies and put them to use right about now.
Job's not as simple as the checklist makes it seem. If we don't play our cards right, we could be stuck here for a whole year.
Come on, don't say that. I was counting on that 200 grand after a week.
200 grand is nothing. Land yourself a security job with a venture capitalist and Tri-Mounts. I guarantee you'll earn a whole lot more than that. When my employer was satisfied with my services, he waved his hand, gave me 200 mil, and whispered in my ear, "Consider this an investment in you. You've earned it."
Seriously? 200 mil? With that much money, we could renovate all of Davistown.
Just messing with you. Once blew that much money on a little project at Blacksteel, though. Totally not worth it, by the way.
Stop dreaming, girl, and get back to work.
Just so you know, old-timer, count yourself lucky when you can hear Laura go off on her random tangents. Her mind's always racing while she's working, so she talks nonsense as a way to release the pressure. If she suddenly stops, it means,
It means what?
It means the problem's too big and her brain's short-circuiting.
Gulp.
Okay, everyone, listen closely. Stop whatever you're doing and leave the energy tower back the way you came. Hurry! I mean now!
Sylvia, can you finish processing the bank statements before 9 tonight?
No problem.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Okay.
How long has the manager been talking with those two?
The situation. The account does not look very optimistic.
That is not Wisecrest faction. Wait, Lascarum. I think I heard something. A blackout. The energy tower. Sorry, something urgent came up. We'll need to confirm the situation first and explain things later.
Don't mind. Go right ahead.
Oh, looks like the backup power is working. I was hoping we could clock out early because of the blackout. What's the rush? Not like there's anything to do after work. Just about had it with this damn place. No bars, no nightclubs, just a tiny diner serving barely edible slop. Now even the half-dead energy tower isn't working anymore. Hey Sylvia, when did your mother open up more restaurants when she was a mayor? Did she lose her sense of taste or what? Sylvia? Huh? She slink away while the power was out?
What? The plate. What's going on? Laura? Hello, Laura, do you copy? Laura!
Woodrow! Something happened back in town?
I don't know, but things don't look too good, so I'm heading back.
Give me a ride.
Okay.
Ooh, black bars. Oh, right. Whenever there are black bars, that means they're in a vehicle. I remember this from the Pink Sheep event. Yeah. Where are you, Jessica?
Captain Lascarum, I haven't been able to get in touch with Laura. What's going on over there?
We were briefly able to make contact with her, but the signal is awful.
All we know is that an emergency occurred during the repairs, but she isn't in any immediate danger now. But don't panic. Just worry about yourself, and we'll meet up at Helena's diner. Understood? Got it. Can you make this thing go any faster? Sorry. Stop crying. I'm asking you to speed up, not trying to bully you. Cam just told you the Laura's not in any danger. Not for now. There's obviously a major problem with the energy tower, so if she doesn't evacuate in time... Hypothetically, she really did have an accident. How would you rushing over help at all? I don't know, but I have to. We're partners, so if I'm not there for her, who else would be? Partners, huh? The roads around Davistown aren't in great shape, so you best drive carefully. Watch the turn up ahead. Thanks for letting us wait here, ma'am. Don't worry about it. The power's at anyhow, and it doesn't matter who helps with the energy generator. You're here, and the diner's that much warmer for it. Just give me a holler if you need anything. Is that one of our squad members outside the window? Where's Laura? And the others?
Still inside the tower.
What exactly happened in there?
Laura suddenly told everyone to stop repairs and evacuate the tower ASAP. Once we were out, she asked all the infected members to stay behind and had everyone else, including Miles and Leon, get as far away as possible. Then, she took those people back in and said that if she's not out by 8, all the residents on the plate need to be evacuated immediately.
Could you confirm the exact situation?
She didn't say.
Can you try contacting Laura again?
That won't work.
What about the others? We still got half the team in there. Enough of this. I'm heading over there myself. Sit down, Franca. Captain, you should know this better than me. Even if there was an explosion in there, it wouldn't take out everyone's communicators all at once. The fact that we can't reach any of them probably means that a shit ton of active originium got released, which is jamming the comms. No matter how you slice it, this is an emergency. This is an emergency, Lascarum. And what would rushing over there accomplish? Don't forget what she said. If we don't hear back from her by 8, we need to prepare to evacuate the entire plate. If we went with your plan and something really did happen, who's going to evacuate the residents? The government's officials in the bank's garage? What? Then we're going to let Laura and her team fend for themselves while we just sit around? Don't let your concern for them cloud your judgment, Franca. I hate to bother you, but what time is it now? 5:57 p.m. Laura. Oh, it's you, Sylvia. What happened? You all look so tense. An accident occurred while repairing the power plant, but we still don't know the details. We're waiting for a follow-up report. No wonder the power went out. If there's anything I can do to help. Sir, where are you going?
Heading out for a walk. This place is too damn stuffy.
I respect your courage, Sylvia, but what we need right now is patience. My mother. She was the second to last mayor here. She worked here all her life. But she got sick, and I had to get a job, so I joined the bank. I never meant to betray anyone. I didn't know what Mr. Theremin told you, but you have to believe me when I say I want to help. You seem to be misunderstanding something. Leon hasn't said a thing about you. Really? Sorry for jumping to conclusions. If you're worried about the energy tower, then you can sit here with us and wait for the news. No, I still think... Fine. I'll wait here with you.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit weird that it's not just one specific, like, person. That it is just, like, a faceless entity, a faceless... I guess it's just a faceless person still. Which kind of makes you disconnected from them, and it just puts it on, like, the bank as a whole. It's kind of neat.
If no one else has any objections, then this is the plan we'll follow to carry out the evacuation, if it comes to it. Thank you for the hard work, everyone. Frank and I will stand guard, so the rest of you can take a breather for the time being. What time is it now, Captain Lascarum? 7 on the dot. Only 1 hour left. I know. Are we really going to just sit here until 8? This is Jessica, reporting in. I've returned to the squad. How's Laura doing? When are we heading out? If you're asking when we're leaving, that'd be 8 o'clock. If you're asking when we're sending backup, I'm not in the mood to argue with a certain Vuvir right now. Ask her yourself. An evacuation?
There's less than an hour left. You sure you want to play the waiting game?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
This is Woodrow, a local, hunter.
You two know each other.
I'm the one who brought her back to town when she got lost outside. We bumped into each other just now, so she gave me a lift.
Well, thank you for helping her out, sir.
Something went wrong with the energy tower. Why are y'all just sitting around out here?
We trust in our colleagues' ability to resolve the resolve the crisis. They're all professionals at handling originium pollution.
Really now? Your deputy sure ain't as calm about the situation.
Sir, if an accident really breaks out, then we need to be on standby to evacuate the residents immediately. We can only do that by staying here.
Awfully generous of you to share all that with an outsider. But I ain't one of your colleagues. You're not going, I'll check it out myself.
That would be extremely dangerous.
Thanks for the tip.
Wait, Woodrow!
What's the matter?
I'll go with you.
Jessica, don't be rash. Have some faith in Laura. Even if you went,
I know, but even if there's not a whole lot I can do, she's still inside that tower. If she makes it out safely, the least I can do is be there for her with a hug. And if something were to happen, I'd have a chance to rush in there.
All right then. Let's get going, young lady.
Huh? Laura? Move over, Jessica. I'm starving to death here. Don't go block the door to the diner. Reporting in, Captain Lascarum. I and the rest of the squad have safely returned. Thank heaven you're right.
Laura.
In any case, the explosion caused a large amount of originium sediment to build up inside the plant's pipes, which is a critical situation that could have boiled over at a moment's notice. Out of safety concerns, I ordered everyone outside first and tried to come up with a plan. But no matter what course of action we chose, there was not an insignificant chance of activating the sediment.
Laura. Captain, please stop asking. No matter how much you ask, there's not much else I could do to fix things up on such a short notice. But I did manage to find a way to preserve the plant's basic heating functionality, so at least people won't be freezing to death. As for whether the plate can start moving again, that'll have to wait until... Laura, that's enough. Captain? This really was the best I could do. I'm so sorry. No. What I was trying to say is that what matters is that you brought everyone back safely. Oh, really? That's good then. Actually, I'm really hungry right now. Like, really, really hungry. Then, let's go ahead and eat first. Eat as much as you want, and get a good night's rest. Aw, she did it. I just used Jessica's shield turn to tactically help another lane when it was getting overrun. Like 2 adjacent lanes? Oh, nice. Cool. Wait, how... Was it the... Wait, how does that work then? We mean the shield turn. Wait, you mean like in a spot where, like, you have her here, use the shield, and then it... Because she gets +1 range, she can get over to here, right? So were you doing something like that? Ooh, that's kind of neat, actually. Getting that +1 range on it. Ooh. That's kind of spicy. I like that. Give me the daily driver for both of these, by the way, before I forget. Again.
We need them more than extra hands.
The way see things don't work like I read them. How did you read them? Wait. Ah. I just came to that same realization. Ah, that does. What the fuck? I mean, that'd be too good otherwise. That kind of makes sense why it's like that. Oh, I actually, dang it. That kind of kills a few of the ideas I had, but they're still decent just to like, you can still do stuff with them, but you don't get stupid SP batteries. Since she only does her stun cannon thing when the shield is out. Oh yeah. So then she gets the extra, like, the explosion over there too, which helps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna take out a loan from the bank? You lost your mind? What's your plan then, wise guy? How do you reckon we just get to Tri-Mounts in just a few days? This clinical trial is Tibby's last chance. I'll think of some other way. What other way? No way we're getting that kind of money without a loan. Right. Didn't we get healthcare insurance for Tibby before? That should cover serious illness. What the hell do you think I was doing all day yesterday? I went to the bank to cash out on the insurance, but Tibby's illness wasn't covered at all. I'm begging you, please. Let's not jump straight to taking out a loan, okay? Just think about your sister. She only took out a small loan, but it ruined her life. Remember how much she suffered until finally... Her entire family died on the way to the frontier. So calm down and think this through. There's got to be another way. This is the most American event so far, goddamn. Why do I see this stuff every damn time I come to the bank? All the more reason for us to be here. And especially for us to attend this so-called welcoming party, Franca. If we don't witness these things with our own eyes, we'll forever remain left in the dark. Hey, this is Gertrude's apartment from Lingering Echoes. Is Fort Baron going to tow Davison back onto its original route all by itself? This request was made directly from the regional government. The outcome will affect Blacksteel's image and credibility. We'll give this mission our all. Good to hear. We appreciate it. All part of the job.
Would the two of you like beer or champagne? We're out on the sticks, so you may find our selection rather unsatisfactory. All I ask is that you bear with us.
Unsatisfactory? You're too humble.
Take a look, Captain.
This beer has no label on the bottle, but it's just as good as any niche brand from a craft brewery. The champagne's also high-end. I must say, excellent taste.
It's important to keep some luxury items on hand when you're stationed in a difficult area. We do have to keep up morale, after all.
Is cranking up the thermostat so high that people want to crack open an ice-cold beer also part of keeping up morale?
Well, yes. As you've noted, we do have a separate backup energy supply, which includes heating and electricity.
Funny how no one else seems to have this backup system.
That would be due to the presence of our first president during the early planning and development phases, an important safety consideration. The services provided by a financial institution are somewhat unique. Large amounts of money flow in and out, and its systems or resources. And be it systems or resources, it's always better to be more self-reliant. Presumably, Blacksteel built their safe house here in Davistown out of the very same concerns. Isn't that right, Miss Franca?
Oh, I'm fine with just a glass of water. I'll leave the beer for your employees to keep up morale. We've sent people back to Blacksteel HQ to report the repair status of Davistown's power plant. As the plant has not been restored to a state where it can support navigation, HQ will naturally have to formulate a new solution.
We're very appreciative of your company's contributions to our town. However, until a solution is in place, we do have one humble request.
What sort of request?
We were hoping you could help maintain law and order here. I'm sure you've already encountered bandits on the town's outskirts. They've caused us a substantial amount of damage. Even more troubling is the fact that a number of people living here are, to put it nicely, bandits themselves. To put it less nicely, they're the bandits' reserve army. We'd be very grateful if you could clear them out of Davistown. Here's a list of names.
Over the past few days, we've sent personnel to conduct security operations around the plate's perimeter. Based on their reports, I have little reason to believe that so many dangerous elements are operating here.
There are people here with no money, yet are unwilling to put in the work to pay back their debts. How can you guarantee they won't resort to more desperate measures down the line?
If you insist, we'll look into it.
You'll look into it? Why must you verify yourselves? You can't take us at our word?
If our trust is so fragile that it's broken just by double-checking a list, then it wasn't worth much to begin with.
Do as you please, then. But if you really want to check things, be sure to be thorough. Is Judy the one from Avatar? There is no war in Ba Sing Se. That's the vibe I want to give her, the way that I'm trying to voice her. So if so, then I'm doing a good job. I'm giving myself a real big smile when I'm doing her lines to really just hammer home that like fake sense of like, hi there, nice to meet you. How'd it go? Any developments on your end?
Target's already entered visual range. Seems like he's not the only one here.
Is he working with someone?
This seems to be someone from the plate.
Woodrow? Sir? Is that possible?
Anything's possible. When the government here collapsed, some young'uns with too much time on their hands formed gangs and started making trouble all over the place.
But what do they hope to accomplish by colluding with bandits out in the Barrens?
Jessica, they're about to disperse. Should we arrest them?
What do you think, Woodrow?
Wait and see. Now's not the time.
Then, don't do anything for now. Record where they showed up and contact me again if they show up here again.
Alright, no problem. One sec. Which direction do the bandits go? I'm gonna follow them and have a look. They went southeast.
Should I come with you?
Nah, I can handle this myself. Head back for now. Jessica. Is that gentleman someone from the plate?
He's been investigating these bandits on his own, so he should be able to help us out.
I'm not sure how to break this to you, but I feel like you need a reminder. Getting cozy with the locals rarely works out well.
Why's that?
Places like Davistown don't just go on like normal after getting reclaimed by the government. They've always got other plans on the docket, and when the time comes, the business, the infrastructure, even the residents will be replaced.
Replaced? Then what happens to the original residents? Where do they go?
I don't know how Blacksteel usually handles it, but with my last employer, we were only responsible for kicking them out. What happened afterwards was none of our business.
How could they not care? That's totally illegal. How could they just drive out all the locals?
There's always an excuse when it comes to places like this on the verge of bankruptcy. Like, a bad debt, tax investigations, security concerns.
Debts?
Not just me. Everyone left here is in debt. How do I put this? Well, I'll just give it to you straight. You ask about a guy who walked out into the snowfield earlier, right? It's probably because of all his debts. That kind of stuff happens all the time here. Being forced into bankruptcy, he had no choice but to... Jessica. Hey, Jessica, what's gotten into you?
I'm heading back first.
That stubborn, good-for-nothing father you're starting today.
Huh? What nonsense are you spewing?
Let go of me.
Is that a child's voice?
This brat sure knows how to whine. Guess he needs a gag and a good beating before he'll learn to follow us obediently.
Stop right there. Let go of him.
Why should I? Who the hell are you?
Help! They're trying to kidnap me. Don't make me repeat myself. Let go of the kid.
His father's in so much debt that even selling the boy off wouldn't pay it all back. So what if we kidnap him?
Debt? You here to collect debts? Wait. Don't tell me you're working for the bank.
Mind your own damn business. Then get out of here.
Help! Someone, save me!
Shut your damn mouth.
Last warning. Let the kid go and don't make any rash moves. Otherwise, my next bullet won't be just a warning shot.
Playing hardball, huh? Let's get out of here. No point in risking our lives over this damn brat.
What's your name? Where do you live? I can take you back home. I'm Benny. And you can just leave me at the diner. My dad's there every night. So I can wait for him. I can wait for him there. Is your dad Leon Theremin? How did you know?
I met him. Oh, right. Those two people back there were talking about his debt. Were they debt collectors sent by the bank? At first it was just collection letters. Then they started sending people to our house to cause trouble. And my dad chased them out. And this time, the bank probably wanted to use me to force him to pay them back. But that's clearly a crime. Who's gonna stop him? There's no police here. Can you show me your dad's bills? I might be able to help. Are you serious? Those bills are something awful.
Took a gander, and there ain't a whole lot more we can do for the old tower this time around. I already told you. The Laura girl did a good job tidying things up and fixing what could be fixed, but you had to come out here yourself. Just wanted to see if there's anything Blacksteel missed that we could handle. What do you think, you're gonna pay off your loans if you work overtime? You can dream, can't I? You're better off praying for goldbacks to fall from the sky. I told you. Your only lifeline at this point is selling off the shares you got in the mine. No. I know you blew your life savings and took out loans to get those shares, but hell no. Then let me ask you, how much debt is that payment from Blacksteel even gonna clear? I reckon it's nowhere close to even paying off the interest. How about this then? Help me with the plant maintenance, and we'll be able to keep it running off the fuel that Blacksteel brought. I also happen to have a few days off. I'll pay you with the money Blacksteel gave me, and that'll buy you some time with the bank at least. No, Miles. You earned that money. Besides, how's that any different from just giving it away? Not like this, not like that. Sounds to me like you got an excuse to say no to everything. Ain't gonna matter when you're bankrupt and the bank's stealing the shirt off your back. There's gotta be a way.
Beer, electricity, security deposit. Everything looks fine, and it's within the range of what I can cover.
What you can cover? You gonna pay off Leon's debt?
If possible, yes. Dad's more afraid of owing favors than anything else. When my brother passed away, he couldn't even afford a funeral. And when people offered to lend him money, he said he didn't want to be treated like a beggar. So he ended up following Uncle Woodrow around outside. Logging, hunting, fin catching. He worked so hard those 2 months that when he came back, his fingers were deformed. And how much money did he make from all that? About 2,000 or 3,000. I'll never pay off his debts like that. Wait, what? He's still one of the mine's shareholders. Forget it. After the mine shut down, he had to pay all kinds of fuel fees, vacancy fees, and land management fees just to keep his shares. He borrows piles of money from the bank every year to do it. That's practically an open wound they're bleeding him dry with. Even if I came in to help him, there's no way he'd be able to pay it off. If he doesn't dump those shares, he's gonna have nothing left. Not happening. Dad loves that mine more than anything. He never dumped those shares, even if we both got sent to the frontier for hard labor. Ben, don't talk about your father like that. By the way, Jessica, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Something wrong? Leon's still a shareholder in the mine, so the bank's not likely to make him declare bankruptcy anytime soon. I saw someone try to kidnap Benny today. Force Leon to pay off his debts. Kidnapping? They can go after Leon all they want, but try to kidnap a teenage boy? Have they no shame? Benny, you're staying with me for now. When Leon finds out his kid's missing, I'll give him a piece of my mind and ask him what the hell's he's doing as a father. No, don't tell him. I don't want him to worry. We're gonna way past making him worry. He needs to know damn well the consequence of what he's doing. I still need to go home. Yeah. I'm such a stubborn asshole. I have a kid as sweet as you. In any case, if he's willing to sell his shares, then that, combined with some tax rebates and preferential policies he never noticed, should be enough to cover the debt. You sure? I can practically guarantee it. All right. Sounds like he just needs a good reminder to stop messing around.
Yo, what's up, Bucky? Happy Tuesday / Wednesday, depending on your time zone. What's up? We're going through the Arknights story right now, the event story about the good old US of A. Bank debt. I think the neat thing about Colombia is how it mixed together all the different major systemic issues and events over the country's history. The Revolutionary War in Arknights was only like 70 to 80 years ago. Ooh. It is interesting to think about. Like Arknights is a lot of real countries, right? Or a lot of like basically real countries. The idea of like, oh, this is supposed to be this country. And like they do a good job of like translating and getting to like, oh, in Colombia they have issues here with this, they have issues here. But the idea that they're all like their own thing as well, like with the Revolutionary War just popping up, or like Gaul not existing, like just they've smushed a lot of stuff together, but it still works really well, which is really neat. Got these points where the banks have too much power, which was a point in time before the government stepped in, if I remember right. That's like turn of the century, I want to say. And now we have PayPal. There, that's PayPal right there. That's actually that's a Bitcoin ATM right there. Hey, what's up, Leichwin? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I might be pronouncing that one wrong. That's those letters together can usually be really weird. Pistol Kitty evolved into Cannon Kitty. It's true. Was not able to pull Cannon Kitty, but I was able to use her, and that is in fact a cannon. It's very impressive too. Got her on the first try. Nice. Woo. I don't remember how he said it though. That's the worst part. Leichwin? I think it was that. I don't know. Nice. Maybe nice. I play enough games with names I have to mispronounce, so sometimes I get it right. I got it again? Okay, perfect. Good. Locked in. Hope your Tuesday / Wednesday is going well, by the way. We've been reading through the story of the event where, like, this is going to be the last one for tonight, honestly. I think that's one more scene. We do the level itself, and then we actually get to finish it off. Very fun, though. It's very fun. The space race, which is the best one. Government agencies doing crazy, horrible experiments. What was the thing where they were drugging random people with LSD? Was it random people? I think it was random people. I think they were drugging people with like LSD for like mind control, right? That's MI6 is the British thing. Project Blue Book is the alien thing. Oh, was it Unknowing People? Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't looked into it. Whatever the M6? Maybe it is MI6. It's something like that. Yeah, no, that's like a whole thing. The last part could be smoothed out, but it's vastly better than anyone else. Oh, nice. I will continue to try my best. The story's great, and this one completely agree. Was this? I thought it was the CIA or FBI. MK Ultra. Good job, Wisteria. That's the one. I knew it had an M in it. I knew it had an M. Good job, Bucky, as well. Yeah, it was definitely MK Ultra. That was the name of it. I was like, it has an M in it somewhere. I was right. Polybius, but that one was fake. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of Polybius. I only knew like MK Ultra and like Project Blue Book, which was the alien one, which that's probably fake. I'm not gonna fully deny it, but I want to believe. With arcade, oh really? like the idea that like, oh, the government made arcade machines to mind control the youth. The government made Pac-Man. That's kind of funny. The government made Arknights to control the youth into buying PNGs. I can't believe it. This is the final me here playing this game. This is MK Ultra. I can't believe it. I'm not stronger than them. It's fucked up, man. It's real fucked up. Well, the government won, so let's just finish this off. But it was one game specifically called... Oh! It was specifically Polybius. Oh, is that what, You guys ever watched the Netflix one? It is fake. I do remember this. I think I know a little bit more about this, because I think... Black Mirror Bandersnatch. I think part of it is inspired by that. If you have Netflix and have that available, Bandersnatch is a very fantastic interactive movie, which I think they only made the one of because it's a very weird concept that you can't really do. Like, it's a one and done, like a one-trick pony gimmick, but it's a very fun gimmick. And I think one of the possible endings of Bandersnatch is that Bandersnatch is the game that the kid in the story is making. And I think one of the endings is like, yeah, it's surprise. This is a mind control experiment. Haha, we gotcha. Okay. Sylvia, though, in the bank. She made it out. She didn't make it out. She's still in the bank. She's still she's locked in. What's she up to, though? Yeah, it's finally over. So, why is it the main switch for the entire building located just 100 steps from the front entrance? This is also some great presence from the bank's founder. Prescience, not presence. That's ridiculous. Doesn't make a lick of sense. One step, 2 steps, 3 steps. There's a desk 7 paces out. Then make a left turn. 24, 25, 26. Oops. Bumped into the lamp. 57, 58, 59. 100. What the? Chat? I don't know where you... I do unfortunately know where you two are going with this. No. No. We're done with the MK Ultra. We're back onto normal dystopia with the banks. Cow dolphin hybrid. Ooh, that's terrifying. Still, though. Let's worry about these banks. Let's get our cozy bank dystopia here. Excuse me. Can I help you? Is the bank still open? I'd like to take out a loan. Sylvia? Get over here, Sylvia. Quick. I'd like to borrow some money from the bank. Can I count on you to give me a slightly better interest rate? Oh, I should never have been so mean to you. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I'm sorry, you two, but we're not open for business today. Seeing the couple stare at each other in silence, Sylvia bows her head and steps away from the bank's gates. The whole way back, the thick darkness that even the streetlights do not penetrate lingers with her,
caressing her neck affectionately. Since her mother passed away, she's left work the same way every day. Just like this. 1,877, 1,878, and home. Mom, I'm home. She waits for a long time, but only silence greets her back. After a moment, she takes out her keys, opens the door, wipes the soles of her shoes on the doormat, and leaves the suffocating darkness in the street behind her.
There we go. Let's get into this. Tricks! What's the naming convention for this event? I haven't been noticing. Is there a naming convention? What is the, you go all the way there to that? Is that the only one? There's no, like, really good Chong lane, so I think we can do... Flametail can just go here, and Chong can go down, like, down here. Chong goes here, because then if he charges up, he can also, like, punch over this wall, which I think is fun. Easy. Let's put, ooh, yeah, that works. I'm afraid of actually just killing everyone before they can, like, get a chance to die to these two, but here we go. Starts with an additional 15 energy, but loses 1 energy per 10 seconds. They only get energy by being in the waste heat vent, though, right? Or do they get it by other ways? Oh, I guess having having energy gives them, just inherently gives them the benefit, doesn't it? So yeah, he already just has the attack and defense buff, and he's gonna lose it over time, is what's going on. Got it. Okay. It's just it's not fully charged. It's actually like a sliding scale. I thought it was like fully charged too, but no. I think it's just they always have a buff, and it's just at full charge it's just a better buff. Yeah, that I just now understand it as well. Honestly, I very understanding why you would also think it's weird because I just now got it. Because it seems like I thought it would be like, oh, when they're full charge, I have to watch out, but no, it's just like a sliding layout. The map layouts this time, they made a lot of Anji/failing spots. Oh, like right here would be a good one too, yeah. I wondered because they knew Carnelian? It's kind of neat actually that they're or like right here actually. I'm fine with it. This is cool. Makes things more interesting that way, honestly. I like having weirder map layouts. It makes things more interesting, honestly. Yeah. We can't reach Tifon, but Tifon should probably be fine. Probably. That's his 5, so he's good now. This would be a great spot for Jessica up here. She can double shot, so she should be able to deal with like a lot of stuff. I don't think Carnelian would have been there for CN. Yeah, but it's there for us, and that's the important part. USA! USA! A lot of the islands like the one X is. Oh, this one up here too? Yeah! I forgot this was an island because I didn't like register these as like walkable tile. Oh, 2 of them things. Oh shit. Put penance there, sure, that works. I just need someone to block so Chong can do his thing. Someone look at the CN schedules. Who got released in CN? Was it Mint? Did they have like a Mint banner? Either way, I think it's cool. Make weirder maps more often. This map isn't even like that weird, honestly. Do this, but speaking of USA, USA. My favorite deaded raccoon. Robin is just living. She's also in debt. She'd be perfect for this event.
軽なりをなさず、い思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
僕で力に
Pop up here. No, wait, I didn't pop. Oh no, I turned Lumen's skill off. Wait. I thought it was popping off the score, but instead I turned Lumen's skill off. Whoopsie, my bad.
What do you mean, Daphne?
She's infinite now. Good. These last 3. Let him go. Oh, look at her little, oh, her reload. Oh my god. I didn't look at that before because I haven't been using her S2. Her reload animation is really cute there. She like spins it around. Just. There's a stage coming up too where Angeline did like 90% of the damage just popping off in the center. Just that usually they make the map show off the event 6-star, but there's seemingly random tons of failing spots. Maybe because since the star operator is a defender, they're like, we're gonna give you a defender and just everything else, just have fun with it. They're gonna block, let everything else kill. I'm okay with that. Convincing Leon to sell his shares? Not happening. Count me out. Why? Aren't you two friends? Sure, but we wouldn't be if I forced him to do stuff like that. We've all tried talking to him about shares, but the stubborn bastard won't listen. Is there really no way to get through to him? Nope. And here I was thinking that if only you talked to him for me, then... Then what? Then I'd give you this box of chocolates as a thank you. Chocolates, huh? The pastry... How do you pronounce this? Patisserie? Back home gave me these when I set out. Said I'd have something to chew on whenever my mouth was empty, and now this is the last box. I'm really reluctant to give this away, so since you don't want to, forget it. Did you just respond with a grunt? That's different. If you don't want to help, then, no chocolate for you. That came out wrong. Okay. I confess. It was Helena who suggested I bring you chocolates. She said you have a soft spot for them. So she told you to come, and here you are. Leon's situation is looking really bad. I have to try everything I can, no matter what it takes. Patisserie. Patisserie? That's a made-up word. That was damn French. Woodrow stares straight at Jessica, but she doesn't notice. She's completely lost in her embarrassment and frustration. Her head droops as she furiously racks her brain to figure out how to navigate this conversation faster. Sorry to keep pestering you. I'll head back for now and think of some other way myself. Just leave the chocolates on the cabinet. Huh? Give me a moment to pack up and wash my face. Then we're leaving. He's agreeing to it, even though I totally blew my secret? Does he care about his image with Helena that much? Or is it the chocolates? Well, whatever. All that matters is that he agreed. The cabinet. The cabinet. Oh, is it this one? The drawer's open. The objects in the old Sancto's drawer resemble him. Simple and unadorned. A belt, a holster, and a pair of fingerless gloves. Badass! Jessica sets the box of chocolates down and notices a few pieces of paper pressed beneath the gloves. Eroded by time, the pages have taken on a brittle, yellow complexion. Jessica knows that she shouldn't look, but
can't control her urges to sneak a peek. Is this a photo of Woodrow and the boss? There's another Sancta too, and a piece of paper under the photo. It is an identification document. The blank ink is hard to make out on the brown parchment, and only a few words readily stand out. Camp Colas?
You done putting away the chocolates?
Yeah! By the way,
Then let's get going. This feels... is this the apartment set they use for, at the end of Il Siracusano when Red comes in? Or when, Crown Slayer comes in to find Red killed her master mentor? This feels like it is.
Leon, your financial situation is in dire straits. If you drag your feet any longer, then... when the bank declares you unable to repay your debts, you'll be forced to declare bankruptcy. And by that point, you won't be able to save your shares or your house. If you insist on holding on to your shares, you'll be forced to sell off your house and won't even need to even have a roof over your head.
Plenty of people have tried to talk me into selling my shares, but you're forced to make a good case for selling my house.
No, I'm not telling you to sell your house. I'm just reminding you of the consequences. If you don't mind, I can also, what I mean is, I have some money I can give you to help pay off your loans. Even though it's no small amount.
What? No thanks, but no thanks. I don't need your charity.
No, I mean, I'll lend it to you. But I won't charge any interest. You can pay back at your leisure, whenever your financial situation has improved.
Look, Jessica. I'm a grown-ass man with both my hands and feet. I don't need a little girl half my age lecturing me on how to improve my life. Hope you never bring this up to me again.
Wait, Leon, please, don't push me.
What? You're here sipping tea, Woodrow? It's already gone cold. Take the girl with you when you go.
Aren't you gonna say something, Woodrow? You agreed to this.
Did I?
Huh?
All I said was that I'd come with you. So I did. Thanks for the chocolate, Jessica. Now, you'll excuse me.
You can't do this! At this rate, Leon's gonna be left with nothing as to his name.
So what? Try as you like, when you burn a wet piece of coal, all you get is a face full of ashes.
How could you? You...
Wait, you just found that out? Celestine, I did that. I did that in the... Look, when I borrowed your Jessica, your Gat Cat. So there's probably a way you can make it so if you put it on, if you have Jessica on an off lane that's not getting a lot of people, and theoretically you could just make it so you just put out the shield, undeploy the shield, put out the shield, undeploy the shield, and like just make it so the explosion every time. Ooh. There's definitely some like niche meme run you can do with that. Make summons redeploy quicker. There is summon support. I don't know if it's anything that reduces cooldown time though. Maybe.
Captain, are we seriously going to go through the entire list? How many doors have we knocked on so far? 14. Other than the second household where the middle-aged man's son did, in fact, run off to join the bandits. The rest were all honest people guilty of nothing more than being unable to pay off their debts. The bank couldn't dig up any dirt on them, so they've resorted to using us to run them down out of town. Despicable. And this is number 15. We'll check just one more, and then... Wait, what's going on? Why are you sitting outside?
My head. Spinning.
Go sit outside in the cold, you crusty old fossil. Head will go away on its own. Could he have been poisoned? Luckily we found him out in time, and we're both just fine. Ma'am, I thought the plate... It should have retained its basic heating functions. So why? After the bank declared us bankrupt, they shut off all the heating to our house. Without sunlight, it gets even colder inside. Why else would anyone light their fireplace? Oh, did he get gas fumed? Did he get carbon monoxided? Oh no. Yeah, something like that would like affect Cal, would affect Scotty, would affect technically if it's all summons, it would also do if it's redeploy specifically, it wouldn't help like deep color, but theoretically it might. I'm back, Benny. What are you squatting in front of the stove for? Get up already. The charcoal today is especially waterlogged. I've been trying to light it for a while now, but I can't get it burning at all. Just look at the soot on your face. You just crawled out of the mines. Hurry and wipe it off. It ain't a big deal if you can't get it burning. Just wait until I get back. Dad? Don't tell me you were in such a hurry this morning that you poured water directly onto the stove. Hey, I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Hand me the tongs, I'll do it. You think I can't tell when you're lost in the sauce? Why are you blowing on directly? Carl told me you can't light the stove, which is why he entrusted it to me before he left. Since when have you done it? What else did Carl tell you? Everything. About how you were so impatient you poured an entire pail of water into the stove to douse the flames. Not only did the coal get ruined, but the bread Helena baked became inedible. She was so mad she chewed your ear off. When did he tell you that? Who do you think left me all alone back then? Left you all alone? What are you talking about? How would you even remember anything from when you were so little? I knew it was sitting in Woodrow's arms and tugging his beard. I don't believe you. Hey, what's up, Joe? Happy Tuesday. We're going through Arknights story right now. We're going through a story about bank debt. My favorite. It's Wednesday for you. What are the odds? What are the odds? Happy Arknights Wednesday, Joe. Remember, kids, banks are bad. Remember, kids, don't douse coal fires with water, because then you can't get it lit and you'll get lost in the sauce. Who is it? Sorry, it's me. All this smoke. The stove's completely soaked on the inside. I've been trying to ignite the charcoal for a while now, but haven't had much luck. Give me a moment. No problem. I can help out too. These pieces of charcoal are completely waterlogged. Can you swap them out? This is all the charcoal we got from the caravan. Then, how about some firewood? We can put the broken pieces underneath to isolate the moisture, and then lean any thin branches against the stove to light them on fire. But then you just need to add more firewood as necessary. Where'd you learn all that? On the battlefield? Why do you ask? Aren't you a mercenary? It's done. Thanks for helping, Benny, and light the stove, but, you should leave now.
But I haven't even said anything yet. I just don't understand. Why are you so stubborn about it?
Of course you wouldn't.
Then, help me understand. I'll never give up if you just keep sending me away.
Jessica, I was abandoned here by my birth mother when I was just 4 years old, but it was the miners here who raised me. When I enlisted in the army, I focused on learning blasting techniques so I'd be able to help out in the mines. As soon as I was discharged, I came back and became a mining engineer. I was involved in the renovation and expansion of the mining tunnels below town. Factory above us, and even the power plant were repaired a few days ago.
The miners back then must have lived much better their lives than they do now.
If you told me back then what Davistown would become, I figure you were cursing me out.
True. Life can be unpredictable like that.
Later, I adopted my coworkers' kids, Benny and his brother, Carl. Even later, the mine kept depreciating until all I could do was keep holding on to my shares no matter what. Okay. Hell, I'd let those damn stakeholders take my life's work and dump it for scraps.
But there's no way the mine is ever coming back.
Just stop talking.
I'm serious here. If you keep holding on to your shares, the bank is going to force you to pay off your debts.
Get out of my house.
Please, Leon. Even if you kick me out, you're going to have to come face to face with reality.
Alright, Benny. Step out for a bit. You can stay at Annie Helm's for a night. I'll come find you after Jessica and I finish talking.
Wait, you can't send Benny away.
Now you're trying to lecture me how to be a parent?
Yesterday... Just stop it already, Jessica. Not another word. Yesterday, some gangsters hired by the bank went after your son.
Is that true, Benny?
Yes.
Leon's heart constricts as he looks at Benny's soot-stained face. Why didn't you tell me anything?
Even if I did, what good would it do? Would you march to the bank and make a scene? What would that even solve?
After seeing his child leave, the man who had been talking so confidently a moment ago immediately hunches his back and squats down by the stove. He picks up the tongs and carefully prods at the wood. Even though the flame is already burning brightly, a puff of black smoke still comes out and sends him into a fit of coughing. If I sell my shares in the mine, what'll I have left?
At the very least, you won't leave Benny saddled with debt, and they won't take your house.
First it was Carl. After Carl left, it was Benny. Ever since I took on so much debt, I'm out working from sun up to sundown, leaving the kids at home to fend for themselves. They were in charge of keeping the stove lit, and they had to handle the finances, and Benny was nearly kidnapped. In the end, I couldn't pay off my debts and protect the people I wanted to protect. I'm a rat bastard through and through. Leon smacks the stove hard with the tongs, hard enough to cause sparks to fly. I'd rather die than bow down to those savages at the bank. Just the thought that they have to gall to kidnap Benny makes me want to blow the whole damn place to bits. Leon. You said earlier that after I sell my remaining shares, I'll at least be able to leave the house for Benny. Mm-hmm. But you sure did a number on my stove just to win me over. Weren't kidding when you said you'd do anything. No, I didn't pour the water in there. I wouldn't go that far. Wait, if it wasn't you, then who? Woodrow, what are you doing here? Woodrow doesn't answer. He simply walks right up to the stove and sets down a heavy-looking box. Leon walks over and sees a box stuffed haphazardly with charcoal pieces. Consider it an apology. Oh, Payday 2? Oh, yo, let's go, Harmon. Let's go, Celestine. Sorry. Go play you some, ooh. What's the best one? Honestly, I like a good, just simple bank job. The generic classic, like, bank that, like, I drew yesterday. The one where it's just, like, you go in, there's 4 guards, take them all out, and just, like, it's super good. It's super good. I love it so much. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't finish that thought. I didn't finish that sentence. It didn't count. I would give you all 2017. Ooh, that's a banger. Is that from, that's specifically from the Alesso heist, right? I think. That's a good one, though. Or just the generic, what's the one? If you, like, look on YouTube, there's one for, like, the most generic, basic Payday 2, like, assault incoming sound. And I love the one on YouTube because it's like, it's set up like a small, it's set up just like the thing in the top left corner. Like, the size of the video is, like, so specific for it. Payday 2 music goes super hard. Relax, Leon. The toes of your shoes are about to tear the carpet. Relax. That word has no place here. I've prepared all the promissory documents and transfer contracts, so the bank should have oh shoot. So the bank should have nothing to say. Of course, Benny helped out a lot as well. The process shouldn't take very long, and it'll all go smoothly. Would you like me to give you some water? Nah, I'm good. The fact that I can even stand here means I'm already mentally prepared to let it all go. I'm really sorry about all this. Just leave me alone for a second. Now that I can single-handedly release them from those blood-sucking shareholders with the swap of a pen, I need a moment for myself, so I can say goodbye. Celestine? You sound like, you ever watch the movie Heat? Everyone should go watch the movie Heat. That's another recommendation I have for you. That's what Payday 2 is that's what Payday as a whole is based off of. In fact, it's so much so that the famous speech from Heat, if you play World Bank? If you play World Bank with, like, Dallas, like, one of the AI Dallases will, like, if you're playing it with, like, an AI Dallas, I'm pretty sure AI Dallas jumps on top of the bank and does that speech for you. And it's fantastic. Jessica. Sylvia? Yes. So here's the deal. I took a sneak peek at the documents you prepared. Mr. Thurman's loan repayment is not within the scope of my job, but there are a number of issues with your reference data. The shares are overvalued, and there are some holes that don't add up in the end. You're still short by a considerable amount. I'd appreciate if you could call him over for me, since there's no way I can face him. No. We're not going to put that on him right now. I'll make a check out to the bank, so can you keep it a secret for me? Please? This much? In one lump sum? It's not that big of a deal. At desperate times. But if Mr. Thurman found out, You know how prideful he can be. Which is why this is just between us. Nobody else needs to know. Please, Sylvia. Okay, then. Then, can I take another look at your documents? I only have copies with me. That's good enough. There are still some areas that could use some adjustment. And then there's the tax returns. Look, these are all items that could have been written off. $30 here, a 75 there. There's also a rather large deduction here. A full 400. Adding everything up, it comes out to 1,329. Though that's barely a fraction of the amount you have to make up for. You discovered all that just by casually thumbing through the documents. This looks good enough. Then I'll directly report this and say that you filed a brand new application. Finally. That should take care of the weight around Leon's neck. But he's far from the only one. I need to pick up the pace before Fort Barren arrives. Every person I help has to count for something, right?
Manager, we can close Leon Thurman's case. He finally decided to sell his shares.
That obstinate bastard set us back for years.
He was also extremely rude when selling them, scolding us with some rather colorful language and calling us kidnappers and so forth.
But what can he do other than run his mouth?
Well then, how about we pay him a direct visit next time?
No need to rush. I heard someone advanced the money for him, and now he's indeed debt-free. But once his shares are sold, there are plenty of others circling the mine, waiting for us to swoop in.
What? What?
私たちはこれまで何度も勝利してきた。
I like that
だけどドクター、
she's like that
今回私たちは
very, what's the character's name called? Julie? Or whatever?
これこそが本物の戦い。
But she still said the word bastard. I don't know, there's something about that kind of makes me, like, chuckle internally. Like, just imagining with like, that same, like, what a bastard. I cannot believe this man. I absolutely hate him and despise him. Just, like, saying it, like, with a giant smile on her face. I don't want to buy these yet. I don't know anything about you yet. Cold shot. When do we get cold shot? Soon. Cool. I get that off stream then. Grab this for now. All right. So, as per usual, service crew, Arknights viewers, you got to watch the rest on your own. We'll come back next week and we'll do the last, like, 6 or 7. Or not 6. We'll do the last, like, we'll do CV, like, there's probably 8, so we'll do, like, 7, 8, and the end, probably, something like that. I'll look up what the actual thing looks like, but you're on your own for the middle part. I've given you the voices to use in your head. And you can probably think of better ones, too, for some of them. But that's that. So you have any issues? Good Lord. But with that, we grab those. We do a little of this. We do, oh shit. We do a little of that. And a little of that. Perfect. Oh, hey. Let me do a little bit of that too. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we are done here for now. Cool. Let me think. Don't forget, if you're interested, on Thursday we're doing Idol Manager, as we normally do. And on Saturday, Arknights, we're doing a Arknights Season 2 watch-along in our Discord. So if you want to go and watch that, because I've only seen Season 1. Season 2's been out for at least 3 months, 6 months. It came out last year, I'm pretty sure, if not before that. So I still have to watch that. Gotta catch up. Which we're doing this Saturday. Same time as this normally is, so check that out if you're interested. It's not Idle Month yet. It's not Idle Month for a few more months, again, of course. But it is Arknights month. Was there something else? Oh yeah, and then we're playing Citizen Sleeper on Sunday. And then the rest of the schedule comes out, you know, when it comes out, usual kind of stuff, right? But with that, I don't got much else. Well, let me look at something down quick reel here. Seems good then. Yeah, okay. Perfect. In that case, wrap up. Done here for now. Work on this on your own. We'll come back. We'll finish it up next time. I did the thing, Idle Month. Not Idle Month. Idle Manager. Did I say Idle Month when I said Idle Manager? Idle Manager Thursday. Arknights Season 2 Discord watch-along Saturday. Other stuff. I'm going to send you guys over to... Ending stream, I'm going to send you guys over to Bunkum. Currently playing through a Ghostbusters game. Ghostbusters, the video game. So go check him out. Bunkum's a cool guy. Always enjoy watching his stuff, so send y'all over there, over yonder. But with that, I know nothing else, so I thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Entering 3, a 2, a 1. See you guys there.